Alright guys, welcome back. Yes. Thank you for the bits low name brand. Just saying that again because I want that to be on the pod. Yes, so we're back with a little bit more Zelda 2. Hello, yes. Let's go ahead and reload the save from last time, shall we? Yeah, so basically, oh, don't not create suspend point. Goodness, that would be a mistake. So at the last one, we were attempting to go through Death Mountain to get the hammer. I didn't even realize it was Death Mountain. Like, I only realized it was Death Mountain after I was trying to figure out what to call like the stream VOD and what tags to put for YouTube. Goodness, everybody's here. Amazing. But yeah, I was like looking at, okay, what is the area with the caves and such at the start of Zelda 2, and there's like, oh, this is Death Mountain. I'm like, oh. And then one of the first results that I clicked on trying to figure out what to tag like the previous stream with, just straight up put a map in front of me that had like that one cave that I was like curious if it was like a fairy fountain or something. And they put a hammer symbol on there, so that may have slightly been spoiled to me, the location of it. You know them, those enemies, the fun ones. Let's not spoil it. Oh boy. You guys know like the tough boss battles in like the previous game and in Hollow Knight? I swear this entire game is like one of those. I feel like I'm learning like a really complicated boss battle. You guys are... I think this is the most active I've seen my chat. Goodness. Good, you guys are excited. New hoodie. Oh, it's the same hoodie. Oh. Thank you, Low's Name Brand, for the gifted subscription. Enjoy. Peek. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Amazing. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna go a little bit farther this time. I'm just a bit concerned about this, but I think honestly after last stream, I feel like I'm gonna be a lot more comfortable with this game. I think I was making some obvious mistakes. I think I actually just need to like slow down and take the combat a little bit more. I need to play a bit more defensively, I feel like. I really wish I'd saved that one life. That's crazy that you only get the extra lives once in this game. Oh man, I've actually... It's funny that like at the end of like the previous stream, it's like as the previous stream went on, I was just like getting progressively more and more like my brain was melting down playing this. But like now I'm just like kind of excited to try again. Now that I kind of have an idea what I'm in for. But yeah, I'm well rested and ready for more action. Might be a little bit of a little bit of craziness at the start as I'm just kind of getting the feel for the controller again, because it has been a couple days. But oh, I forgot that he actually turns around on me. I definitely feel a lot more comfortable at this point, I feel like. I gotta be more careful here. There's sometimes where he's got boomerangs on both sides of me. Oh. Wait. Don't feel really confident here. Wait, I'm stupid. I needed the magic to jump over Of course. Fantastic start. Surely one of the bats will drop some magic though, right? Ah! That was lucky. That was really lucky. I needed that or I literally can't get over the obstacle. You are American bot Pokemon pen. What? I'm gonna have to take a moment to catch up on the chat lore here. You can just kill him? Oh? I have a good feeling about today. Don't say that. Knock on wood. Confident can also mean stupid. True. True and real? I can be both. Why not both? Wish that was magic instead. Okay, let's see how we get with this enemy RNG on the way. That guy didn't go as far as I thought he was going to. I was gonna go underneath him. But he only jumps like a little bit forward. Okay. Hopefully I was about to be like, hopefully that the tough enemy will go somewhere else. And then another one spawned in. Oh, of course the slime goes backwards. Okay. Sorry, starting off pretty strong again. Don't jinx it. So that's you. I would have thought your love for that little sunshine has taken over in order to free yourself. Aha. Yes. But the course La Pen, for those who are not on the Discord, is the pin in question. And we're back to full magic, and we've got all the lives. I'm kind of concerned with how. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna last. I didn't think they're gonna last that long before they despawned. I just gotta be careful, more careful with my like shield placement. The combat in this game is not to be trifled with, but it is beatable. I mean, obviously. Yeah, I guess this part of the game is kind of infamous. The start bit of this game. Oh, they're just gonna... Okay, let's get out of here. Of course, the tough one spawns right in front of me, which means more birds. How do they're damageless? That's what I'm trying to say. If I would stop skipping over my words. What? You can get road. You can get hit on the road. There are no enemies. I don't know what you were talking about. I'm gonna have to take a moment to like check the chat and get familiar with the chat lore. We made it here with all of our lives. Yeah, you're saying I can go on the road with no enemies, but the thing is, I have to go through the grass anyway from like across the road. So it's like I might as well go north there, because I've got to go through the grass anyway. It's just like go a little bit further along the safe path and then head west about the same amount as I could head north from like the road to the south. So... Yellow brick road, yes. We're following it very closely. Okay, I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna come back so I get full everything. Why am I here? Wait, actually, why am I here? Why did I go here? I'm supposed to go to Death Mountain. It's been a couple of days, guys. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Why did I just like autopilot all the way over here with like the best RNG of my life? I can't give this a palace an attempt. I don't have the hammer yet. There's like the wall. I'm pretty sure I need the bricks. I need to break the bricks. Yeah, I just gotta get better with the shield placement. I'd probably do a way better job here. Where the heck do I go? Why did I autopilot? That guy just like orbited around me and then came back to get me. Oh, forgot the shield doesn't block the birds. Always do level 2 before getting the hammer. I'm sorry, you what? Okay, there's no way I was gonna dodge that and hit the bird. Wait, so you're telling me I don't actually need the hammer? Hold on. The Swamp Palace. Is that actually possible? Not for the Swamp Palace, no. To do it before you haven't fully explored this palace in all directions? After it, yes. I'm confused. I thought I need the hammer for this. Do I not need the hammer? If so, I'll go back. I'll go back to the Swamp Palace. I don't like it when there's like an enemy and a projectile I have to block at the same time. Get me out. That was like the best RNG I had getting over here. No, I need the hammer for the Swamp Palace. Okay, I'm gonna try it then. That's really weird though, because I don't know how else to... Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do that? I was pretty sure that I needed to get the hammer to get through that one brick wall. I guess we don't. Okay. Well, I guess it's Swamp Palace time then. Me in 15 minutes. We'll see if that prediction comes true. He's making predictions. I'm gonna call you Lostradamus. Okay. So those are dead ends on the left. That's a path I can't go on the right because I don't have the key, because there's another key. Actually, which way was the one that had the key that requires the key that I don't have? I'm pretty sure the top one, actually I did get through and then I got another key. I don't remember. I remember not being able to go that way. I forget what's over this side, though. I sure hope I don't need the hammer for this. These guys look like piranha plants that have gotten loose out of the pipe containing them. And they're now shooting fireballs. Why do they take 3 hits? Oh, of course. Okay. I forgot what's over here. If I get too low on the health, I should probably go back. I'm pretty sure I've been this way. Yeah, this was a way for a key. I remember that. I remember that down-stabbing skeleton. This isn't the right way. To go further into the dungeon. I'm gonna go back up and get some more help before I do. Do I have a... That's a great question. No, I don't. I used the key, and then I needed a second key, and I didn't have a second key. Somewhere deeper in the dungeon. Do you have enough for this life spell, though? Okay, back to full everything. And still have all of our lives. I hope you guys aren't bamboozling me with this. Didn't I go this way? I'm pretty sure I went this way and there's like a 230 XP. Yes. Surely I will keep that long enough. Long enough to actually level up. I really do want... I think I need to prioritize damage up. I think that's probably the most valuable one. It's like you could have more health for more survivability, but it's better to just kill the enemies. It's like you don't take damage if you've already defeated all the enemies. Well, if you don't die. Yeah. These guys you can't stop moving for, but which means you're gonna get hit by the slimes because you're not gonna dodge the slimes and keep moving. So it's like you're gonna get hit by one or the other. Stupid slime, stop it with your slime crimes! Okay. Okay. Then there's these guys who like fly out at me. Wait. I use life here. And then I grab that. We can get the... I don't need to use jump here. I can just keep shield on speed dial. Slimes or movement or flies. The horse heads also drain XP, of course they do. Yeah. So... Don't do it! Okay. Fine. I wasn't worried for a second. If it looked like I was concerned, that was an optical illusion. Jump. Okay. What was over here? Oh, these guys were over here, right. And that's what I need the jump spell for, so I can just be like, see ya later. Okay. And then I remember there's like, I think there's magic in this? Yes. You gotta admit, the best part about this game so far has gotta be the music. Okay, dodge those guys. We still have all of our lives. Okay, we're at the second elevator. I should probably check the sides of the... I'm pretty sure those are both dead ends still as well. I bet this is like a... This room is like a... These dungeon rooms are like templates that they reuse for multiple dungeons, so there's probably going to be other dungeons where there is actually a pathway over here. Just not this one. Probably to save memory on the cartridge. But I'm going to check the ghost that does all of our health and damage. Okay. I'm going to just... Stop! Why he down stabbing like crazy? Okay, got him. Do it? Okay. Gotta be careful. Health is kind of low. Wait, what's over here? Just slowly. Cautious. Oh, this is the Tetris room. Do I want to use the health magic now? I do. Just in case. That way if I get another magic jar, then... Oh, I can't get that. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. We're fine. Stop! They're putting me right underneath the faucet there. They're trying to water torture me. Okay. What? Where did my health go? I was full health 2 seconds ago. Okay. I see. So if I go up here, I can use the shield. And then I can get full health again. But now I have the shield and the jump. I don't know if I... Do I have to kill him? Do we have to kill this guy? I'm thinking... Maybe. Oh, why are there 3 of you now? Like, maybe he drops a key or something? I don't know if that's a mechanic in this game. If, like, killing enemies to get, like, keys is a thing. Oh! Well... Come on. Why is there a second one behind me? Where did he come from? The game is actually glitching out. He's like entering like the bullet time. He's seeing all my sword swings before I can throw them. What is this? Probably should have used that on life. I don't have enough for life anymore. Damage boost through. Just boost through, boost through, boost through, boost through. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're getting out. I don't have a key for that. I don't know if they drop it. I don't know where that second guy came from. Alright, then there's gonna be more of them here. Don't need to use the shields because I'm dead in one hit anyway. No, not Tetris! Okay. I need to find the key. Yeah. I think that's going to be the trick here, is that I just need to find the key. So that's definitely the way I'm not supposed to go. Which means I probably need to go down here? There's like, I don't get it though, because there's like the wall that's like blocked off that looks like I need something to break it, and I don't think we get, I don't know if we get bombs in this game. I mean, it's a Zelda game. Jump, get over the knights, because the combat in this game is kind of garbage. Just saying. They read your inputs with like perfect timing, and yeah, of course I tripped over the fire, because even though I've got the jump, it just makes you jump high instead of jump long. And we're back to the start. This is why I didn't want to go through the dungeon. This is why I wanted to go south to get the hammer. I'm pretty sure I should get the hammer first. I'm going for the hammer. Forget that dungeon. I'm pretty sure if I got the hammer, that would open up a lot more stuff that might contain hearts as well, which would make the dungeon easier. Could have gone for the dungeon. This game feels like... It really does feel like... I said this earlier. It's like learning one of the boss fights from, like, the previous game. Right? Where it's like... until you learn it, you're gonna be dying like a bajillion times. But I bet if you knew this game really well, well, I guess that's true of every game. I'd be having a lot easier time. I was a bit more practiced. Oh, of course, I moved forward enough to get hit by that guy. Syntax, he doesn't lie. I got so close to getting the hammer, though. In the previous stream, I feel like. I do listen to you. I just think that's... I don't know. I wanna get the hammer. I'm pretty sure I can get it. What if I weren't close at all? I know I'm close because I like I said earlier, it's one of those situations where I was trying to look up what to call like the stream for YouTube purposes and like put the tags down and like, oh, this is Death Mountain. Oh, and then they just put like a map right in front of me on the first result. And they're just like, oh yeah, hammer on top of that one cave that I thought was like a fairy fountain or something. So I know that the hammer's there somewhere. I don't know where it is in the cave. It could be like, you know, really far in the cave, but I know it's in that cave. Unless they're lying to me. Which means I literally was in the cave that had the hammer in it. So, considering I like almost made it there in the last stream. Am I enjoying the game? Honestly, I would say I am. It's a tough game. It's the hardest Zelda game by far, from my experience so far. But I can appreciate it for what it is. It's just I have to approach it differently than I would any other Zelda game. It's a lot more demanding of precision than any other Zelda game I've ever played. Kind of the reason why I put it off for as long as I did. Can you stop? Yeah, I would say I'm enjoying it. It's just, I'm in that awkward phase where I don't quite know the game yet, so I've still got a lot to learn. And I'm sure, I bet this game probably gets a lot more, once Link's a little bit more durable, once he's found a lot more hearts and stuff, I bet the game's gonna open up a lot. But I'm still just like really early on, I've only beaten the first dungeon, so... Just gotta get over that initial awkwardness. But then I bet this game's going to get better after that point. And then we can talk to them. Weird that the sword button and the talk button are the same, but I guess there's only 2 buttons to choose from on the NES. Yeah, we got full everything. Oh, thank you for the follow, Felix Unofficial. Greatly appreciated. Yes. You know Ragu, then I can help you cross. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, how dare you miss any of my streams? Don't you know you're gonna be graded on this? How are you gonna pass my class if you don't show up to the lectures? Glad to see you, and thanks for watching me play Wind Waker the other night. That's right, I need to check out your streams. There's Wind Waker. Excellent choice. That was my first Zelda game. I'm expecting questions about art at any time now. About art? Ah, yes, this is an art class. Of course. How do you even structure, like, questions for an art class? In what year was the circle invented? Yeah, you just got the Master Sword, made it back to the fortress. Ah, nice. Forsaken Fortress Part 2. Man, I think it was like a spring in like the early 2000s when I first played Wind Waker. We actually got that from like a movie rental place, if that tells you anything about how long ago that was. Man, I made it to like the first part of Forsaken Fortress whenever I tried the game for the first time, and I was hooked. Red plus blue equals... But how much red and how much blue? Some sort of purple, I'm sure. Look at this dude. German as well. We're all streaming in a way. Which of the following is a Mozart? Which shade creates a fancy backdrop for a Halloween mansion? Or should you paint it correctly for the haunting effect? Many questions. But that's like the thing with art, is that it's totally subjective, so any answer is the correct answer. As long as you answer the questions with feeling. And streaming randomizer. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of cool randomizer stuff. is how to get an F. I think my art teacher back in high school had some sort of like personal like vendetta against me because I got 100% on the final and she still failed me. What? Why'd he launch at me like that? Gotta like focus hard on these bats. Goodness. Or else they'll do that. Okay, let's just boost through. I didn't lose any lives getting here, did I? No. Okay, great. So I'm gonna activate the shield. Well, no, I can't activate the shield, so I don't have enough magic for that. Monday nights and Tuesday nights, and sometimes randomly through the days. That's good to know. If you guys want more Zelda action, you should go check him out. Or them out. I don't know what they are. I hit the sword button. What do you mean? I actually hit the sword button and it didn't sword. The opposite days of Thwack. Amazing, no conflict. Yes, but I can wholly endorse that you guys go and check them out. Eventually I made it through there. Goodness. I think it's funny I managed to figure out my way through here. You could. What if it's just like a reaction stream to my stream where you're basically just like reacting to my stream in real time? Is that like the next like level of like reaction content? It's like commentating the other streamer. What are the oversized for? Oh goodness, so you're like, no magic. Yeah, then I react to you reacting to me, reacting to you reacting to me. It's just like a tunnel, where it's just reaction all the way down. Not this room, not the flying fish. Oh, we're dead. Okay, I need to shield here. Of course he stays on the bridge. Because I can block the fireball, but I can't block him. I guess I've got to just try and get lucky with the shield. Like, they land on the bridge, and then I hit them. And wait, I could farm them for XP. They move very slowly. As long as I'm, like, crouched, well, and if they hit the fireball behind me. I could farm them. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, of course he throws the fireball behind me. Stop throwing the fireball behind me. I crouched. I'm hitting these inputs and the game's just like, well, how about I pretend you didn't do that. How often do they drop the experience bag? Surprised he didn't throw the fireball behind me there. That must be really rare. That or it only is allowed to drop once per area. Yeah, it's not dropping again. I thought I was onto something there. Okay. Well, I could probably farm them for magic, actually. Too exciting. Yeah, I'll move on. Of course, I don't have enough space there, and I don't have enough magic here, and I need to go back there. I'm gonna try and farm them for magic a little bit. Otherwise, this attempt's not doing so hot anyway. Wait, if I leave and come back, will that reset the odds of getting the experience bag? I wish I knew how the RNG works here. And then they're starting to hit me with the fireballs. If I stay close enough to this edge, will they, like, not spawn behind me? In which case, they always spawn ahead of me? And then I can just, like, farm them? They're trying to lure me out. Why can he go through the floor? It does appear again. It's just a really low spawn rate. Stop with the cheap shots! Get me out of here. Oh, of course they clip right through the floor underneath me. Drop magic. They can't... They spawn right... They land right in front of me. Hold the phone. Now they can't do the cheap fireball trick behind... Oh. Okay. Kind of deserve that. I'm tempted, though. We got more than one experience bag drop there. I'll hold off on doing that, because that feels cheaty. But, then again, it is in the game. So, I mean, if they put it in the game, is it really cheating if it's something that's just in the game normally? Yeah, I was about to heal. I was literally about to heal. But the game knows. It not only reads my inputs, it also reads my mind. Would have worked if you would have moved back? Yeah. You're the carp out of your wolf. I'm sorry. And I'm nearly dead because of that guy. Okay, the magic drops are a lot more likely than I thought. Magic drops? With my Zelda, it's more likely than you think. That guy will turn around towards you if you're on the same plane as him. Gotta be careful of that. After tomorrow you have a 4-day weekend. Ah, congratulations. I hope you I wish you a relaxing and nice 4-day weekend. And of course, that guy got me. I might just farm up the XP for that next level up. How am I supposed to know he's gonna fire a boomerang out of his feet? Surprise rescue missions. Needed for your sanity. Understandable. It is kind of concerning. I did hear, I did see like a headline about something like that of people like using their like paid time off for like days to catch up on sleep or something crazy like that. Take care of yourself. realize that guy only goes down in 2 hits. He looks a lot tougher than that. Scary fire dragon is allergic to 2 sword swipes. This is not the best run. If I was gonna farm for experience, this is probably the time to do it. Ghosts and Goblins. I've heard of that one. I don't know if that's something I've heard of. I didn't realize they turn around. I thought they keep going. I don't know if it's famous or infamous. It's one of those two. Ah yes, the bird that ignores your shields that attacks at the same time as the fireball is going through. It's only worth 2 experience, of course. There's so many like random like rocks that I could break with a hammer if I had one. There's gotta be a lot of stuff there that would help me on my adventure. Is this also a farmable fish location? Wait. They take your experience if they hit you. Why can't I attack upwards in this game? They're stealing my XP. Long weekend yourself this week. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy that as well. Oh, thank you for the Bitslow's name brand. Yes, another fantastic Triforce. Sleepover friends are doing a board game weekend. Nice. Kind of board game. Oh, the bits? They're for you? Oh, right. Yes. Triangulation. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something that'll stay triangular. Because I tried to give you, like, the slices of pie last time, and it was just like, haha, no, these are no longer triangular. What do we have? What do we have? Oh? These are kind of like a rounded triangle. There you go. 3 rice balls. But they're triangular rice balls. I'm sorry. They're jelly donuts. Even childhood me was just like, I'm not so sure about that. When like the Pokemon TV show, when Brock's just like calling the rice balls jelly donuts, I'm just like, I don't think those are jelly donuts. I didn't know what they were. Yeah. He'll turn his trusty frying pan into a drying pan. Sound clips that are just permanently stored in photographic quality in the back of my mind. I still have like the VHS tapes for a lot of the old Pokemon cartoons. I don't even have a VCR to play him on. Why does he launch off there? That's not how physics works. He still sounds so surprised, you know, Ragu. I'm gonna call him Ragu from now on. Yeah, it's like deja vu. Where have we had this conversation before? Yeah, well, you can pass. Go across the bridge, adventurer. The Discord. Yes. I should probably pull it up on my phone. I can't actually check Discord when I'm doing Switch shenanigans because the other screen that I normally put Discord on is currently got the Switch output. Come back here, you blue rascal. Is that okay to say in Girthnir? He's got quite the mustache. Gotcha. Then you don't... I don't like that guy. Chicken Ganon. Adds insult to injury every time. Is that why he's so strong, and is that he's actually a bunch of chickens in a trench coat? The most powerful entity in Zelda lore. That would explain it. The resurrection of Ganon must be like a ritual that involves chickens of some sort. No wonder he's so strong. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's strong necessarily. Quite a bit stuck playing Chutes and Ladders. The cheating 5-year-old. Never actually played that one. Is the red Garia the stronger of the two, or is it the blue one? Of course, he got me 3 times. Experience. More complex stuff. Like Monopoly. Fun fact, no one has ever completed a game of Monopoly before. It's just like a world record for the longest ongoing game of Monopoly. The guy got me in the afterlife. Would I know how? Should cheat at like Risk or Stratego? I've never even heard of that one. Yeah, it goes on way too long. It's the problem with Monopoly. Ah yes, a game of strategy. We got 2 of the experience bags there. I'm almost out of lives, I just realized. Incredible. This game is kind of a pain. I like went right through the... what is Link's hitbox? How come whenever enemies hit me, it's like my hitbox is twice the size of my sprite, but when it comes to fairies, my hitbox is like 1 pixel somewhere in Link's mass. When you got server skills? Ice brings in too much luck for a game of strategic buying. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how you have to do RNG on a tabletop situation with the dice. Yeah, the too much RNG. It's like It kind of makes it so that strategy doesn't really matter as much as luck. That's the problem of any game that's like a serious test of strategy that also has a lot of RNG, is that it's like you could be the best player in the world, but if you get bad luck, then it doesn't matter. Like surviving in this game. Obviously, I'm the best player of this game imaginable, but I just keep getting really, really unlucky, which is why I keep dying. So it doesn't matter that I'm really actually insanely good at this game. I just keep not being lucky. Obviously. It's the worst run of luck in this entire game's history. It just happens to fall on me. I'm in. I'm in. Well, this is starting off strong. Go in that random woman's house strimmer. What did he mean by this? She just happens to know medicine stuff, okay? It's nothing weird. Why do all the enemies have higher range than me? Why did he like, it was like, the spear was going out the other side of him. Since you were a kid. I've never even heard of it, not gonna lie. Kind of crazy. You'd think I would hear about such a popular board game by now. And again, I haven't played a board game in definitely over a decade. Probably closer to 2. FPS game on ICQ back in the days. This guy's got all the letters. I don't even know what they mean. Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you have 3 boomerangs? Okay, got him. I wish ducking actually allowed you to avoid enemy attacks. ICQ was a messenger service like MSN or Yahoo. Ah. Yeah, I was too young to use any of those. Back then my parents were just like, you're not allowed to talk to strangers on the internet. Also, I think you had to pay for like the messages or something. And back when everyone got the internet. That's gotta be such a surreal memory that people today wouldn't believe. You go into the Walmart and there's all the like the AOL CDs hanging from the ceiling. What a time capsule. Rock, paper, scissors. Listeners were usually free. Yeah, if you had internet. I guess I'm assuming that it's kind of similar for other regions where, yeah, there's like all the CDs that they would have like hanging from like the ceiling. They would like be like tied on strings, like a bunch of like extra AOL CDs. It's like some sort of like weird decoration. I don't know why they did that back then. That's such a... That definitely probably dates me. The fact that I remember when my childhood neighborhood started getting the internet for the first time. Like the handful of houses on the street that had a computer were experiencing that for the first time. Okay. What the market with discs or next to nothing. What's your eyes? A good video about it on YouTube. More acronyms. I don't even know what they all mean. I'm like about to die. I've got 491 experience. I'd rather keep it if I could. Maybe if I go backwards I can actually save the experience? I'm gonna die to a bat. I could just get a little... Oh, never mind. Slime touched me. This game is absurdly difficult for no good reason. What? There's an ad break in progress. I might go grab a little bit of water. I'm gonna be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna, like, go chug, like, an energy drink or something and enter, like, hyper mode. BRB. And I'm back. Alright, guys. Recalibration. And we back into it again. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can't get a little bit further than this. Goodness. This game is not going how I imagined. I knew this was a hard game. I didn't know it was this hard. Swear, it feels like learning a boss fight, but it's like the entire game is the boss fight. Truly, the Dark Souls of Zelda. Haha. I wonder why they don't... I swear none of the music from this game... Oh, this is already a bad attempt. I took damage there. I wonder why I haven't heard any of the music from this game in any other Zelda game. What I wouldn't give for a ranged attack. Apparently, job messed up a paycheck 2 months ago, and this check has an extra $500 on it. Amazing! Extra currency. An extra $500 on it. Dang. Back when I was working retail, that's what I would get for like 2 weeks. 3, 4, and up to 6 with expansion. Expanded capabilities. Nephew started playing with you at a very young age. Teach them the art of the board game. Something, something, heart of the cards. I'm just gonna run for it. Of course. At least I jumped over the fire. Wait, that was the smart thing to do, because now I get the fairy. And I still have magic. Did I die at all in here? No, actually. Okay, great. I messed up good, because that's, ooh. Well, enjoy. I think the only game that used this game's music was Smash Bros. Yeah. I know that's like the one thing I know from this game before I started playing it. Music-wise, is the music they use for the temple stage, like the best Smash stage. Is the palace music from this game. I'm kind of surprised though, a lot of the music in this game is pretty solid. It's like the most enjoyable part of this game. I swear this is, I'm losing my marbles. Oh, of course, the random fish out of nowhere. I was too busy worried about the fireball and the fish that was chasing behind me that I can't block the fireball or else the fish will get me. And then the other one just kind of comes out of nowhere. Yes. 5 more bits are gonna run out by the time I get the hammer. Huh? What do you, what? I really don't care for the spawn rate of the... How am I supposed to dodge any of this? Oh yeah, okay. Random fire... You want to get hit by the fish or you want to get hit by the fire? That's my choice. Surprise! The answer is both. I pretty much have to use the shield in like every single room because if I don't, I'm gonna take so much damage I'm just gonna be dead. Why did there so many of them? They got this concept right in Mario. This is a bad attempt already. I have no extra lives. I need to just throw. I'm gonna waste everybody's time if I keep going with this attempt. Kill me. And of course now I'm not gonna get the enemies that kill me instantly. Okay. I've just gotta get better at, I don't know what I need to get better at. There's really not much I can do about the fish on the bridge. The bridge fish. Other than just get lucky with their spawning. It's like they'll jump immediately in front of me, and they'll throw a fireball every time. It's like if you jump to avoid the fireball, you get hit by the fish. If you don't jump to avoid the fish, you get hit by the fireball. I guess maybe I try shielding, like crouching and shielding the whole time. But then that means I stay on the bridge longer, and then the fish that are behind me are going to catch up to me and kill me. It's like, what even is the right play here? Is there even a right play here other than just get lucky with the fish spawns? This is easy enough, because they're on a fixed time, and I get hit anyway. It's really unintuitive. It's like, I want to crouch to like avoid projectiles, but that actually makes you vulnerable to projectiles, because if you're standing up and you let it hit you, the shield will protect you. But then if you crouch, you don't actually crouch enough to dodge the projectiles, you just move the shield away so that they can hit you right in the face. So it's like the opposite of what Mario trains you to do. More like rocks and fireballs. Yeah, you can break them with you can dodge them with the shield. This guy, he spawns so many boomerangs, it's like, oh yeah, I was facing forward. I was facing forward when he threw the boomerang right towards my face, and it didn't block it. There's just way too much of every kind of thing that hits you in this game. I guess as long as I get lucky with one of these magic jars, then I have enough magic to use the jump ability to get over this like, mandatory magic tax room. And... yeah, he can hit me from a mile away, but I can't even get him. Oh, of course, now that I say that, that's when the game's just like, haha, we're gonna let you get him. Just to spite me. If I just run forward, they are going to perfectly hit me. Of course, they went that way. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't get the random enemy spawns here, I should be able to get to the ferry. Okay. Full life. Still have all my health and lives. I just don't have any magic. And I didn't get lucky with the enemies, but okay, yeah, I can't go underneath him. And of course, we got the bad Gorilla RNG, which means this run is automatically worse. I keep wanting to go underneath those, but I keep forgetting that they just barely even move forward at all. It's really confusing. Okay, can I make it across this bridge without getting absolutely destroyed? I think I have to wait and actually kill these guys, because if I don't, then they're going to catch up to me. And I should probably use the shield. I don't know why I can't just automatically pick those up, why I have to hit the jars with a sword. Ah, yes. It's like Link at the breakfast table, and someone's just like, hey, can you pass the maple syrup? And he just like stabs the maple syrup with a sword, and then like use that to pass the syrup over. Oh, I still don't have enough magic to do anything. Oh, and now I'm dead. Do the way he shot that fireball at me. I keep expecting him to go through, like, you know, Mario logic. It really is just like the Mario stage, but made way more annoying. How many lives do I have? One extra. Not great. I'm gonna be happy if I get this hammer today. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Got the magic and the life. We just don't have... We're just missing one of the lives. Go to the Swamp Palace, level up life or attack, or whichever comes first, and then the other with the crystal. Right. But I was under the assumption you can't do the palace, because I've hit like a brick wall in there that looked like I need to break it with like a hammer or something. I guess you're telling me that's not what to do? I feel like I'm right almost to the point where I could get where I could almost get the hammer. I feel like I should just barely be able to get it. Yeah, I thought I had explored the dungeon. There's like a key I need, and there's like a wall I should be able to break at some point. But I can't break the wall because I don't have anything to break the wall with. I got like the Tetris blocks. The mole blend is in the way here. Oh. Only function of the hammers to overworld boulder breaking of the boulders, and the words are... Yes, okay, cool. So I'm dumb and stupid, and also, I should feel bad because I'm dumb and stupid. Give me that magic. Well, I'm here now, so let's see how far I can go with this one. You can also cut wooded areas. Wooded areas. Wooded areas. Wooded area. The dark green patches. What? The dark green patches? What do you mean you can cut those? This game is rather unintuitive. I guess it's 1987. The internet doesn't exist yet for normal people, at least. You probably only have like one game. You'll probably only have like a couple games. It's like, people probably would have appreciated a game being kind of crazy and unintuitive because it's like, oh, you're gonna spend a lot of time on this game. That's gonna be a good value proposition. Good value for the money. For such a little amount of game, it will take so much time. I almost got it in the last one though, I feel like. If I just survived a bit longer at the cave. We must have been like right there. Why did he not go this way? Oh, this one will go this way. I was hitting the sword button the whole time and he flies right through it like he doesn't even care. Can you go elsewhere, stupid blue slime? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh? Trying to fake me out? He's taunting me. It's working. Where'd that other bat come from? Isn't a bat back there? No matter. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy without taking damage. Not really. I don't know what you mean by that. I was totally about to get... Oh? I'm not gonna get that until afterwards. I don't think the stuff despawns. Does it matter? As long as I'm crouching, will I block it? I can't tell if, like... If I'm in the sword attacking animation... I don't know if it's just like a really fast animation, and then I go back to shielding, or if it basically counts as me shielding the whole time. Because he's like throwing the rock at the same time as I'm hitting him with the sword, and it's hitting him but not hitting me. It's like, maybe all that matters is, are you holding the down button or not? For the sake of, if I take damage there. Oh, there's no way I get through here without taking so much damage I end up dying. Wait. Wait a second. What do you mean? I'm like hitting the buttons to turn around to block the stuff, but the game's just like, we're gonna choose to ignore that you did that. Is there like a limit to how many inputs it can register at a time? It was crouched, and I hit the sword button. Let me through. The next level? Oh, yeah, no, definitely not before I die here. Goodness. I can get that magic. Oh, now I don't jump high enough. Now that axe guy's gonna get me, because I just randomly didn't jump high enough. Okay. Why wasn't I jumping high? Oh, because you have to be moving forward at full speed in order to get maximum vertical height? That makes sense. Not. Okay, we're going back to the dungeon, because apparently I can do that without the hammer. Allegedly. Unless Chad is bamboozling me for your amusement. Let's see. The orange and red axe guys. I have seen both of them before. I saw them at the previous stream. Yeah. They are quite annoying. Mostly because I don't know how to actually fight them without them doing a bajillion damage. Of course. Again, with the trying to crouch, and it doesn't work. So every single bit of my Mario training is working directly against me here. I guess that's just like the thing I don't get about this game is how there's a lot of stuff in this game feels similar to other Nintendo games of the time that I feel like did this stuff better. I just don't know why there's like this I don't know. Like they deliberately did the opposite of what they did in other games. For some reason. Okay, make it through. Wait the jump. I didn't die yet, did I? No. Okay, great. So far, so good. That time I went through. I didn't, of course, the slime jumped at just the perfect time to hit me. That slime jump RNG. Well, the red is like ridiculous irritating. You'd have to jump over the axe and then strike and repeat. And orange is, well, it's a pixel game because Link has a small sword. Yeah, it's like... I made the joke in the last stream. It's like... This is a butter knife. Like, Link might as well be punching enemies. Like, why does he even have the sword with the range that he's got? Okay. Get to the red jar of magic. Okay, that's a full magic. I wonder if there's any way to manipulate the RNG so that the tough enemies actually don't spawn directly like on top of me and head towards me. I think it is just random. That does make a big difference. I guess as long as I still have all my lives and I make it there to the dungeon with full health. I was turned even the right way. As long as I make it to the dungeon, I can use the magic pickup there to get my health back up. As long as I still have my lives. Obviously. Man, if I was going to do a save state, if I was going to do save state shenanigans, now would be the time, but I'm going to refrain. That's not how they did things back in 1987. Okay. Let's see how I do this time. I can cut the wood. I don't remember seeing any wood in here. What was this way? Besides the skeleton. Again, what the heck is even the point of having the sword lasers if they just don't do anything? just gonna check this way. Just find that key. Easier said than done. What am I supposed to do there? The stupid unicorns are gonna hit me if I stop moving. But if I keep moving, then I'm gonna walk right into the slime. If I stop to try and hit the slime, I get hit by the unicorns. There's no winning situation. They jump immediately upon spawning. Why is sometimes the droplet is glowing? Don't knock me in. I was... Gonna have to use the life magic here. Hope I get lucky with these magic drops. I'm gonna need it. Just find that key. Angry cat noises. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's everyone's favorite. The guy who can just like throw the sword out. What is he doing? Okay. Of course, there's another one, because why wouldn't there be another one? How can he do that? Okay. Oh, surprise! Bubble jump scare. Using the life magic again. Wait, if I leave this room and come back, will that respawn? Or do I have to leave the dungeon entirely? I think that's a one time only. Okay. I'm just happy I didn't get hit by the bubbles there. Okay, we made it to here again. Wait a second. Is this the same area as before? I can't remember if this is the other elevator or if this is a different elevator. Down. Okay. Pretty sure I went this way before, and this is the way to the area with the blocks I thought I needed the hammer for. Can this guy just, like, not do this? I don't have anything to deal with you. Okay. I'm just jumping over him. And then there's this room with the statues that fire the lasers at me. And then there's the block that I needed something to break through here with. Of course, he's actually got range, but I don't. Yeah, and this is what I thought I needed the hammer for. Because there's just like these blocks right here in the way. Where is the key? That's a great question. I feel like I fully explored the dungeon, but there's just... I have no extra keys. Unless I have to, like... I don't know, jump up and hit one of these guys. Maybe an enemy does have it. Is that a mechanic in this game? I've yet to see that so far. I just wasted magic checking that. Oh, and now I don't have the magic to jump over them, which means I have to defeat them with, like, 1 square of health. But of course, they've got a range, like, they can reach to another country, and I can barely even, like, move my arm forward. All the way down at the first elevator? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'll try anything at this point. My brain just like screwed up. I thought I was like moonwalking backwards. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh. What? Until that statue appeared, my brain did a thing where I was just like... I thought I was moving backwards. What? Okay. I'm moving on. What was in that energy drink? Oh. Okay. Almost at that next level up, though. Does the red knuckle have it? Whoa. The red knuckle. It's Knuckles the Echidna. I should have known. He's over to the left of here, isn't he? Don't drop keys in Zelda 2. That's what I thought. I feel like I would have seen that by now if that was the thing. Got full magic. I've got full health. I just don't have any extra lives. Kill that flower. Go left. Yeah, all these are dead ends. Nothing over here. Hoping for experience. Oh, we are having quite the experience, alright. Oh, wait. You said left, didn't you? Kill the flower and go left. I had the other left. Whoops. Stop it, you stupid down-stabbing skeleton! He's got forbidden techniques. Forbidden moves. I'm apparently not allowed to learn. Over here. We're almost at that 700. I should probably consider getting that. Okay, that goes to a dead end. Yeah, I need to get the levels. If I go through there, Tetris is gonna kill me again. Oh, you can tell where the Tetris part is gonna start because of the block in the air. You have to be missing something at the beginning. Well, let's head back that way so I can try and get a little experience. Resetting the room. No way. No way, no how. I'm activating the shields. I don't care. I know they're gonna hit me. With this tight little corridor like this, there's no way I'm getting through here without getting attacked a bajillion times over by those things. Have I gone far enough away that the potion will be back? No. That'd make the game easier. Obviously that's not the case. Bubble jump scare. Again. I don't know why I can ricochet off the part of the screen that's just like... He's really channeling his inner DVD logo. Those don't even exist yet. 1987. They were really ahead of their time. Whatever I do, I need to not fall in the lava here. That would be like the biggest tragedy imaginable. Oh, of course, he's not gonna jump in the lava, which means I'm gonna jump over there and he's gonna knock me into the soup. Yeah, just head this way. Yeah. Go right in there. Okay. He's probably gonna make that. No? Okay. There's a second one. I'm forgetting language. All I know now is fear. The quintessential Zelda 2 experience. Where if I end up dying to a slime. Ooh, XP. Granted. No. I probably just need to farm slimes here, because if I go through there, they're gonna get me. The stupid unicorn heads are gonna get me. But there's like infinite slimes here. We're almost there. 0. If I die again, we're back to the Great Palace. With 0 XP. There's magic. You can farm them for magic. Just not enough to get the life spell. If I keep getting them, eventually I probably will get enough magic. Of course, now none of the blue ones are gonna drop. Oh. Right here. Why did it not hit both of them that time? I know I can hit multiple at a time. Why are there so many? Heal, 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 heal. The game is having trouble keeping track of them all. Leave and come back. It's too many. If I position myself just right, I could probably hit them whenever they come through. 681, by the way. 83. 85. Ideally, one of them drops, like, the experience point bag. ROM glitches, I never saw that happen. What do you mean? That's sprite limit. Yeah. The NES can't keep up with that many slimes. 691. A little bit more magic. 693. We're like right almost to the point of leveling up. I do not want to waste this opportunity. We could get permanently stronger if I'm just a little bit patient here. And get lucky with these blue slime drops you got up here eventually. Too many sprites? Yeah, they start flickering. Like a candle. It's actually secretly the... I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rainbow Magic Gems. Yes, yes, welcome aboard. Just in time. I'm about to get permanently stronger in Zelda 2. If I play this carefully. Oh, we did it! Magic will go up. Hey, do I like it? Oh no. It's magic, the most useless of the things. But I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Want to farm 50 more slimes? I mean, theoretically, if I did wait for the next level up, I could get another life upgrade if I got really lucky with the 50 experience bags and didn't die, or just sat here for like another year. I'm taking the magic. Because magic is also like, that actually is kind of huge. Because I think, theoretically, that means I could use the shield and still have the life magic left over. See what spells cost now? 1613. Wait, does it make the magic less expensive? Wait, shield is cheaper. It was like 20 something before, wasn't it? Shield went down, the others didn't. Rip. Well, I mean, shield is the most important one. It's the most important meal of the day. They all went down? Life is still 60. It was 60 before. I remember that one. I feel like 32 is also what jump was. Shield was like 20 something though. Is it just like whichever magic you have active? I'm gonna use that shield. If I was gonna have one be cheaper, this isn't a bad one. Are these killable? Doesn't look like it. There's so many. Yeah, if I was gonna pick any spell to make cheaper, it should be shield. Because we basically need that for any combat in the game, because it feels totally RNG, my ability to deal with enemies. Okay, well, we've got a permanent increase in our magical capabilities, so that's gonna make the game, it's the effects of that are going to, like, stack over time. But not really worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Speaking of things being worth it, I'm gonna leave the dungeon area and come back so I can replenish this magic soup dispenser. Get the full heal. Leave and come back. Yeah, that's any tiny advantage we can get at this point. I'll take. So, you go back to the first elevator. Try going to the bottom. Maybe you haven't already, but I didn't see it. Okay, I'll try anything. I'll try anything at this point. Because as far as I know, I guess the hammer is useless outside of the big map. In which case, I guess we don't need the hammer yet. But I don't know what else to do. Because I don't think there's really anywhere else I can even go in this game at this current moment. I didn't glitch it, did I? Oh, he can change the angle of his attacks. Let's use the shield. It's actually kind of big, because if I get like the blue jar to spawn, which actually happens pretty frequently, and then I use the shield and I hit the blue jar, we go back to full now. Which means I have enough I can afford a shield and the life spell, when before I had to choose. So that's actually kind of a big deal. This guy. This dude. Look at this dude. I can't believe I went through there without taking damage. Goodness. Don't know how I'm making that. It's Green Mario! Through here? Oh, of course. I made it through the first one damageless, which means I'm getting killed by the second one for sure to even out the odds. Okay. Pain. Suffering. Saw the glimpse of a key there. Oh, don't give me hope like that. I swear if I go over there and you're just like... Haha, surprise. Actually, no key. The key. Confidence is key. I didn't see it. I was too busy paying attention to the Sasquatch throwing stuff at me. But I'll take your guys' word for it. Progress! Potentially in sight. For the first time in like 2 streams. Well, I guess we've been slowly making our way forward. But yeah, that's kind of a big deal though. Wah! New technique for dealing with Octoroks? The jump and stab. Jump, crouch, stab. Jump, crouch, stab. Doesn't work on him as well. Oh, thank you for the cheering Losney brand with the bits. Amazing, yes. We've got another Triforce. You know, and will not know what he's up against. Oh, I'm dumb. Drop the blue. Drop the potion. Potion? Potion, potion? Who's got the potion? Surely you'll drop some. Triforce and possibly a key. Confidence. Confidence is key. Where did that blue bat come from? I swear sometimes the enemies just spawn in. The enemies that I already defeated that weren't there on the way in, and then they just kind of appear there. Wish I could check my lives and stuff on the... Oh. Forgot that takes priority over entering the fairy dimension. I wonder if I could, if I wanted to, I could probably farm those random enemy spawns for the XP. Some of them. The moblins don't drop any experience points in those rooms, but at least it looks like the spider from the ceiling does. Is it just the blue enemies? Hold on. These guys have blue. These guys are blue. They drop experience. Wait. It's only blue enemies here. They all drop experience. You're red. You're both red. You don't drop experience. Bird drops experience. Okay, I thought it was like color-coded there for a second, but it looks like the birds are red as well. So, and they drop experience. Oh, I'm not getting as lucky with these enemies here. The Octos drop 10 experience each. I'm like wondering if there's like an optimal strategy I could employ to like farm experience and possibly get that damage boost. Why the game's slowing down? Oh, it's pretty much optimal to go north here. I did get the bad RNG with the birds. Okay, so we're probably dead on this attempt. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the dungeon here with any lives to spare. Pretty much have to dodge all the big enemies on the way here. Okay. I wonder if I know that the next thing I'm gonna get is magic. If I switch to a different spell, can I choose which one to make cheaper? Is that how it works? I used the wrong spell, but I can still afford to do both. No choice, it's fixed. Okay, fair enough. That's good. That means one less thing I have to worry about if it's just like a pre-programmed thing. That's fine. That removes the burden of having a choice there that I could potentially screw up if there's only one way the game's gonna allow me to do it anyway. I'm really not getting lucky with the enemy RNG this time around. We'll see how this goes though. They're so much faster than me. And we've arrived at the dungeon with... Oh, we actually still have both of the lives? Okay, never mind. This is good. As long as we make it here in one piece. Yeah, I totally thought I died at least once on the way here. False alarm, I guess I'm just used to that by now. I see that tiny little bit of health there. We did it! Right. Pull everything, cheaper shields. Nothing can stop us now! Say that. I could have swore I went this way before. That's wild. I should have got that. I should have used the shield and then grabbed the blue potion there. I guess it didn't matter. There weren't any more enemies in the room anyway. This way and died before getting the key? I guess that must have been what happened. I must have died after like the second Sasquatch or something. Oh, I should probably use the shields here. Can you not turn invisible when you take damage? Kinda need to know where I am. Wait, can I farm them? They're like 50 XP each. Hold the phone. That means that if I get both of them, this room is 100 XP. Every time I enter and come back. So if I did this room 8 times, theoretically, I could just level up again. Oh yeah, there's the key. We're at 300 XP. Do you guys think I should farm XP here? Well, I got the key, for sure. That's officially more progress than I've made in the entire last stream. Wait a second. I want to test a little theory, though. First off. Most enemies don't respond until you game over. But what if it's like the red potion, where if I like leave and come back? Maybe if I leave the dungeon and come back. This room is worth 100 experience points, and we only... Like, if I did this room 5 times, I would... If it worked that way, I could gain another level up instantly and have more health permanently for the rest of the game. Man, there's so many slimes now. Where did you all come from? Jump, I dare you. Like, actually, how am I supposed to get through there without taking damage? Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try leaving the dungeon and coming back, because if that works that way, then it would be really, really fast to get that next level. It might even be worth, like, waiting, and then doing that room, like, twice more. Why are there 4 bots? Bots? 4 bots? What does he mean by this? In the chat? Name of the slimes. Amazing. I didn't know they were called that. Still have all of our lives. And now we're full everything. Good with the cheap shields. And 323 experience. So let's see. Moment of truth. Can I totally break the game using this dungeon? Because if so, that would be pretty big. Like literally, just like 7 more rinse and repeats of this room. ROM is malfunctioning. Zelda 2 has glitches, but I mean, I am using Nintendo's official one on the Switch, so that's entirely possible. Considering their track record with emulators. Notoriously, bad emulators tend to be better than Nintendo's own. Funny enough. They're back! They're back! Ah, if I get experience from this, I can totally break the game. Can make an emulator? Well. They do! He came back! 50 experience, the experience comes back! Big emotional moment, I can totally break the game. I'm doing it. This game is back in that time period where they made things stupid hard for no good reason. I'm gonna break this. If it's in the game, then this is intended. Don't mind me. Just gonna repeat that room a couple of times. No one said you can't farm experience? It's just that I know that if I don't do this now and I beat the dungeon's gonna explode, and then I'm not gonna be able to even come back here to do this again in the future. I typically want to avoid like grinding too much because I'm like, oh, that's kind of boring to watch, but I think this game is going to require it, and this is just like the perfect time to do it. Suggested grinding, but he was nah. Because I'm worried that it's boring. That's like the problem with RPGs or streaming, I feel like. Who wants to sit here and watch me do the same thing over and over and over again? But then again, it's probably better than sitting here and watching me die over and over again like last time. So...
Crunch.
Functions do turn to stone when you place a crystal. Yeah, so before I place that crystal, let's at least... I could totally just get that... I could get that damage upgrade. That would be huge. Like, this is really, like, the ideal time, out of any time that I've seen so far in this game, to grind. It's right here. He's ever survived? Let him cook. Yeah, if I take advantage of this, we're not gonna have an issue with me surviving nearly as much. Just ignore that. Let me through. What am I doing? Use the shields. Kill him. Life magic. Right in time. Kill the Sasquatch. Experience point bag. That's worth the exact same amount as the enemy is normally. Okay, I'll take that. 695 out of 800. Yeah. Just peachy. Let's go through. Oh man, this is actually gonna be really quick grinding, I feel like. If that's really going to be at least 100 experience points per run, and I can just heal like literally like one room away, practically. As long as I don't lose any lives here, there's literally nothing stopping me from just getting like, well, theoretically everything. Kind of want to just skip the next one, because there's like little danger of me dying here, so I could just get that next damage upgrade as well. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's totally worth it. This game's tough, so I need to use whatever weird gimmicks I can come up with. Need to level up with you, lol. Probably. Maybe. Apparently that's... I know we were just playing Hollow Knight before this game. Apparently that's how some of the bosses work in that game. If you like upgrade your damage capabilities, some of the bosses actually become tougher along with that. I feel like that's a good thing if it's designed properly, so the game stays challenging. Okay, I'm just gonna use the shield right away. Yeah, so now the shield only does like one square of magic altogether, instead of like a square and a half. Huge. Why did he jump there? Of course he would jump there. Another 50. That's potentially the life will go up. Or I can do this room 2 times more and get the attack up. I'm gonna just do this room 2 times more to get that attack up. Like, it's not like a grinding type thing where I have to spend like 10 hours doing this kind of grind. This is literally just like a handful times more. And we just get it kind of grind. I am so terrified. Use the life magic. This game is scary. Not for the faint of heart. And this elevator rescues us, takes us all the way back to the start of the dungeon. Dungeon. Okay. Now we get the full heal. I do that dungeon twice more and we get that... That's gonna have such a huge effect on the rest of the game. If I could just beat enemies, because it feels pretty RNG. I mean, I know it's not RNG, they're like reading my inputs, I should be able to deal with it better, but... I don't know, I feel like overall, on average, it does feel kind of RNG-y how well I do against particularly tough opponents. So if I just have more magic output, that just tips the scale in my favor. For like every single bit of combat, every single bit of challenging combat for the rest of the game. If you give me an opportunity like that, I'm going to tip the scale. You can use life while your magic is filling. Yeah, as long as I'm quick about it. So it's like, if the magic bags are... Why haven't I been using the shields? Why did you... It's fine. We got 2 extra lives. It's fine. Everything is fine. As long as I don't die here, it's good. It's cool and good. That was quite avoidable. Another 17, one more time, and we've got that permanent attack up. Permanently. For good. No amount of dying will take it away from us. Turning on the shield again. Go new Makara. There's like a quarter of a slime that was like appearing off the side of the screen. Still got an extra life. Yeah, big progress. Oh, I see. It's like the Triforce, actually, here, represents attack, magic, and life. That's like the 3 Triforce elements of this game. I see. Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Amazing. So it's a lovely maple syrup that the statue is holding for us. It does look like a maple syrup container. They didn't know about sugar being bad for you back in 1987. Attack is power, magic is wisdom, and life is courage. True. Insightful. Yeah, the life is courage thing is also reinforced by the fact that it was Furore that made all the like life and stuff, all the plants and animals and such. And she's the one associated with the Triforce of Courage, so actually true and real. Use the shield. There's no reason not to use a shield in a room. Life takes courage. Boy, it sure does. Especially anymore. But we've got it. Where's my experience? Wait. They gave me the red syrup instead of experience. I got ripped off. You can only delay the inevitable for so long. I didn't realize that it's either or. Like either you get the syrup or you get the experience. I thought it was both. No, we're still by 981 out of 1,000. Like, we are about to get this. And as soon as I do, there's not a thing any one of these enemies can do to take away that extra damage output from me. Which means we're going to survive a lot longer, because we're going to be able to kill them very quickly. Well, faster, at the very least. There's like a slight delay before you're allowed to use the magic after you get the syrup from the knight. The syrup knight. You must be Canadian. Game could crash. Well, I guess that is an option. I don't think the enemies would do that. Power outage? Nah. No, I've got my Switch on a backup battery. Well, the Switch has a battery inside of it as well. So, but yeah, I've got an uninterruptible power supply. So the worst that would happen if there was a power outage is that the stream would cut out, but I'd still be recording. I've thought of that. That's a really realistic problem, actually, considering it's Florida. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I swear the state was wired by a drunk orangutan, or a gorilla, or something. Battery can go bad while rare. Which failure? It was made by Nintendo. Well, it's still plugged into a backup power supply, so there's a backup for the backup. Here's the shield. And moment of truth. Da-na-na-na! Attack will go up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Damage output increased exponentially. I kind of want to go ahead and farm up the health upgrade as well while we're here. I think any more than that will be excessive at this point in time. Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Yes. Your cheering is just the cherry on top of this achievement, this accomplishment. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being a part of the moment. Make a save state? Why would I do that? And don't load one. You distracted me with your rhetoric of save states. Use the health. Use the shields. I'm gonna wait this out. Need that. That won't change anything. That's not enough. Can I spawn 2 blue jars at once, or is there a limit? Don't do it. Swear. Don't even try it. Is there any way I go through here without taking damage? If I wait for the slime to come over this way, maybe I can slip through? Oh, of course he's gonna go the opposite way, because of course he will. Okay. Yeah, come back this way. Is this movement random? Hey, stupid, over here. I don't want to lose that life. Why is he going away? What is this enemy logic? There's like... Okay, go, 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 go. I think we did it. I think we successfully saved that life. And I leave, and I come back. And it's syrup time. And we saved that life, which means I can keep going with the farming. I do this room like 7 times more, and we get the health upgrade as well. It seems like a good idea to me. Just saying. This game doesn't present opportunities to just like You get free experience on a silver platter like this. Kinda want to take that opportunity while I have it. I'll just do like that for the life upgrade, and then I'll continue. I won't farm any more beyond that. I don't want this to take too long, but it's really hard not to do this. As tough as this game has been, and stuff like that way earlier just saying. Well, that's good. Makes me feel more justified if you guys say what you would do then. You would do the same in my position? Stupid Sasquatch. Why is that I get over there just in time to get hit by the first one of his projectiles? You know they designed that on purpose. Like that. I'm taking a lot more damage on these attempts for some reason. I don't get that. Use the shields. Not gonna have enough magic to use the healing spell anyway, so I might as well use the shields to avoid some of the damage here. I've got enough health that I can get through. I'm not quite as desperate as last time. Not quite as dire of a situation. They're being more aggressive. Well, if they know that I'm stronger, then why would they be more aggressive? Wouldn't they be more likely to flee? Because they're like, oh, that guy's strong now. I don't want to mess with him. This is an inaccurate portrayal of slime psychology. Real slimes don't behave like that. Like, whenever they make wolves an enemy in, like, video games, and they always are, like, really aggressive, but, like, in real life, they probably just, like, run off as soon as they hear someone approaching. Unless they were just, like, really desperate. Inaccurate betrayal of animal behavior. Lucky syrup. Oh, I should have used the shield. Okay. Now we re-enter the Sasquatch dimension. Why is it not shielding? Okay, we got that one damageless. This one not so much, but that's fine. We've got the health for it. What? Oh, that's such a disappointment whenever it gives me the syrup instead of the experience. Oh, now I've got to do an extra cycle. It's fine. As I've said before, they can only delay the inevitable for so long. Damage boost through, because I've got enough health, and I've got the shields up. I'm going to kill all of them. I can't believe I didn't realize that there is another key there. Why did I say? I almost said shield. Okay. Health up. Yeah, if we're gonna do something repetitive, I'd rather be repetitively getting better than repetitively dying over and over. The game's not gonna be able to deal with me. Gotta keep an eye out for opportunities like this. Assuming the next one's probably gonna be 900, and it's probably the magic. wonder what the max upgrades are for this. I pushed him up there. I'm too strong. I don't know my own strength. 300. Don't drop syrup. Okay. Almost at 400. We're almost halfway there. A big life upgrade. I hope I'm not going to end up regretting not just upgrading everything from here. Just going ahead and taking the time to just grind out every single upgrade in the game. That would take a while, I imagine. But theoretically, it's possible. And if I was gonna grind, this would be a good time to do that. But that would take a while. That would take way too long. I'm sure similar opportunities will present themselves in the future dungeons. Future palaces, rather. I didn't even have to use save state shenanigans. Almost forgot the shield. Okay, that's 50. It's 3 hits to kill them now. 487. It's just like... I mean, I don't know, with slimes, I feel like it's like 3 more cycles, basically. I don't know how much experience I'm gonna get from the slimes, but maybe enough to make it like... Yeah, 493. That's probably gonna be enough. 495. Yeah. With the slimes, it's gonna only be like 3 more cycles. Then we get that health up as well. That extra survivability and that extra damage output. Going almost to the hammer before, we'll definitely have enough for that then. I say hopefully. I suddenly have so much more hope than I did before. Let's see how long that lasts. Probably should have used the magic before collecting the magic. Down we go. I wonder how close we are to actually beating the dungeon now that we got that second key. Considering the size of the previous dungeon, we're probably pretty close to it. Oh, extra experience? Mind if I do? If we get another one of those, that'll save us a whole cycle. Either way, worst case scenario, we just gotta do this 3 more times. 600 out of 800. Stop. What is he even throwing? Those don't look like anything. 200! We get the thing! Oh, attack up is 2,000 now. That's a lot. Okay. Da-da-da-da! We got lucky, which means we get it this time. Life will go up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Now I've got upgraded life and damage output. Let's beat this dungeon, shall we? For the cheapest from now on? I guess so. Because it's like, if I don't, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the next one, then I'll end up dying and I'll lose it all. So, yeah, I guess it's just whatever the cheapest one is from now on. Save state? Why you keep telling me to save state? Why would I ever want to come back to the save state? I'm gonna make so much progress that that'll only be going backwards. I'll go back up to the top of here. I guess since you're asking for it, I guess I'll do a save state and such and things. I don't know why I would need that. Let me just make the save state as good as possible. Full magic, full life. Only missing one life. Create. Suspend point. The suspend point I will create and not use for anything else will be the last one. Save slot 4. And I will rotate save between streams through slots 1 through 3 and not 4. I'm saying out loud so that I remember this and don't accidentally save over slot 4. Continue. Now let's beat this dungeon, shall we? Stop it, stupid skeleton! Why am I not shielding? Because I'm an idiot. What is going on with this enemy RNG? Hello? I'm going back. I'm healing up again. That was awful. No, I'm just gonna go back and heal up again. There's no way I'm gonna be just accepting that skeleton just took half my health before I even made it to the other elevator. I don't have to accept that. Guy's got syrup for days. That'd be so weird. Can you just like imagine if there's like some sort of remake of this game that was like in a 3D engine or something, and you go up to the statue and you like look inside of like the eye hole of the helmet, and it's just full up to that level with syrup. Well, who put that there? The syrup knight. Plants. Stop it. Okay. Create the shield. I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Okay. I see how this is. You can't stop my imminent success, game. You can try to delay it. I know no such thing as defeat. Only delayed victory. This time I actually live on the correct floor. What's crawling on me? Nothing. That's just the wire from my headset. Okay. False alarm. Almost forgot to shield up. Just get him. Okay, there we go. Damageless even. Don't mind if I do. So I wonder if it's we have more health now, or enemies do less damage now kind of situation. I wonder how that actually works under the hood. They're visibly dropping the bar less. I guess that's the important thing. Come back here, you. I don't know why sometimes they go into the soup and other times they just kind of, they kind of just make that jump. This is extremely sketchy. Okay, I made it across. There's the knight. Okay. Jump over him. Jump over everything. No issue. I still have enough magic left for another shield. Actually, I have enough magic if I get that. I can have the shield active and have full magic. Okay, now I think we go across from the top one here. I think this is the one that goes to the area with the... How about I shield here? Shield. Magic. Okay. The Tetris room. I need to activate the shields. Then we just need to go. We need to go fast. Channel your inner Sonic Link. Gotta go fast. Okay, and then we can jump up here. So I can get that magic thing. Activate the shields before I do this, because it's free if I do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the life now. I might not need to. I'm going to anyway. So I don't have to... I didn't know one of those situations where I forget to heal in the midst of combat. Okay, just jump right over him. Aha, there are two knights. Go away. Let me through. Stop. There's a glove over there. Let me have it. Okay, there we go. Da na 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 na. I got a glove. Oh yes. I don't know what that does yet. Oh. Those are like wedged right up next to each other. We probably get like a lot of items down there, actually. Maybe that's how we deal with the blocks. I'm gonna go getting ready for work. That's probably power gloves. Power gauntlets. Power bracelets. Something like that. I bet this is probably how we get through those blocks. Gotcha, Ice. I didn't hear any of this. I didn't see anything. I don't know anything about this. If I did, I wouldn't officially endorse or condone any such activities that they are planning or scheming at this current moment. In Minecraft, in Terraria. Wait, can I can't even hit him! The only weak spot on this guy is his legs, and his legs are currently covered up by that block there. Actual cheater. Okay. There's no way I could deal with that. So that's just a guaranteed we go back over here this way. So we don't have an extra life, but we might be able to try and see what we can do about this boss, though. Tetris, no! Okay. Only took half of a square. That's so weird. This is like the only Zelda game where there's no hearts. Health is a red bar. Okay, which way do I go to get to this? It was not all the way right in the other area. It was down here. Do I want to consider going back? No, I guess there's no point now. We're already this far. Upgrades are represented by hearts, though. True. True and real. Real and true. Mind-boggling. We can break the blocks now. Think that skeleton. Bear witness to my new powers and abilities. That's gonna be you if you keep trying this. Drop a syrup. Ah. Fine. Have it your way. Experience. 200. I'm probably gonna lose that. I wonder if the experience bags actually scale up with your level ups. Kind of feels like it. Maybe it's like a fixed amount. I forget which way to go from here. Can I go this way? Or do I go this way? Going down seems like the... okay. And what drops it? Yeah, I thought so. I could have sworn I saw like bigger numbers than 50 before. I don't know about this one. I think I need to go down into the depths of the dungeon. I don't remember, actually. Stop. What even are these guys? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's fine. If I end up dying and having to come back, that means I'll have all my lives. They can't take away my upgrades. There's another key! Huh? Since when? Well, glad I did that. Probably gonna need that at some point. How did I miss all this? What? Was my brain just like not working the first time I went here? I guess I must have died at the Sasquatches. Another bit of... oh, that one's 50. I mean, can't really blame me. A lot of the stuff does kind of, look a little samey. Unfortunate. Well, we got the glove and we got a bunch of upgrades. So... wait. Oh, times 3. Yeah. Okay. Huge progress. I just gotta get back there again. I think we're ready to go after the boss. Just gotta follow the yellow brick road here. On a magical journey. Yeah, with our newfound combat abilities and health and stuff, it's hard to imagine I'll have any issues. Well, don't say that. We should have an easier time getting to the hammer in the Death Mountain caves. I swear, like, this damage up, if I keep getting the damage up, eventually these common enemies that keep running me over, they're not going to be such an issue anymore. That is typically how it works, isn't it? Enhanced defensive capabilities. That's what I thought. I thought that at a certain point, we'd get upgrades enough that the game's going to open up a lot. I'm not going to be dying instantly to everything. Can I beat this guy in one hit now? No, still 2 hits. Easy. Easiest game. Ah. And I made it out of this damageless. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh. We're trifling with powers you can't comprehend. Yeah, they're actually worth something. Yeah, they've always been okay to slimes. It's just been against anything stronger than that. Like the skeletons, they just kind of laugh at you. They're just like, haha, I've been drinking calcium for 200 years. My bones are made of platinum. Try me. There's no red soup here anymore. What? The XP from this screen is also very nice. Yeah, we'll see how long I hold on to it. Oh, this is the one with the birds. Not the birds. Wait. They only... To add insult to injury, they only drop 2 XP. I hit the up button to try and dodge him, and it just didn't register. I swear sometimes the D-pad inputs just don't go through for some reason. Stop. I'm gonna use the shield. Doesn't matter if I use a lot of magic, because we'll get as much as we want once we get to the dungeon. Okay. So, I guess if it's like the area with the fairy, then the enemies take priority, but if it's the dungeon, then the dungeon actually takes priority if you hit both of them at the same time. That's kind of interesting. Okay. We can come back to get all of our health. Still have all of our extra lives. Now I've got full everything. But dungeons are like towns, they negate an enemy spawn. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that about the towns. The other elevator's over here. Free shield. Don't mind if I do. Probably going to be crucial for survival. Those are so annoying. I hate enemies in old NES games that move on like a sine wave. It's like the simplest pattern that I never can dodge. Won't you push me in the soup? Here you go. Haha, he jumped. Serves him right. Do I want to shield here? I want to jump here. Right? Yes. Deal with it. Okay, so from here, I should activate the shield and the jump, because they're free. Because we're going to get the syrup. And that brings us back to full magic. And I've got the shield and the thing active. I tried to even turn to avoid that. Unlucky I got hit by both of them, but at least I had the shields up. Okay, and then we move over here. Forgot that the shield and the jumper are deactivated because I did go through a loading zone. Just dodge the skeleton. This is the Tetris zone. Wait, I'm stupid. I don't need to go this way. Wait. Yeah, this is the way to go if you want to get the gloves. I need to go down the elevator. I don't know why I thought the other elevator was on the other side of this area. That's the first one to get to the second elevator. I hate this ghost. Okay. Go elsewhere. And then just dodge him. Thread the needle. We kill him in 2 hits now. Of course. I don't have enough magic to stop this. Down here? Because there was a key over that way. I remember. Wait. Can I get that? I don't think so. Unless this guy drops the soup. And he didn't. Okay. If I could get one of these slimes to drop some magic, then that would be pretty ideal. Then activate the jump. Is that enough? Not enough for the jump? Okay, maybe I leave the room and come back and I can get one of the slimes to spawn with a little bit more magic. And then I could get that thing up there, which probably has a red potion. Actually. Potentially. Come back over here. How does one lure a slime? Oh? He's approaching? Okay. Nah. Okay, we gotta reset the room. Go of all my lives. Yeah, it'd be easier to die, but I don't want to lose the life if I don't have to. I'd like to go as far as I can on this attempt, as I possibly capable of doing. And of course, he still didn't drop it. Need him to drop one of the blue potions. I don't have enough magic. I can jump up and get the unicorn statue. I guess it's supposed to be a dragon. Is it supposed to be like Aqua Mentis? That's a dragon with a unicorn horn. Not very good RNG on this. It's not green. But it is also a statue instead of an actual dragon head. What do they do to him? Ah. I'm getting so unlucky with this. Eventually, they're gonna drop the blue soup of magic. Then I'll gain the ability to jump. And then I'll get the red potion. Again? Okay. He's gonna drop it eventually. Finally, okay. Now we can activate this. Wait, you have a red potion, don't you? They wouldn't just put this here as a decoration, would they? Oh no! I didn't even consider that there wouldn't actually be a red potion in there. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh no! Well... guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. I'm probably gonna die here, but that's okay because we still got the other 2 lives. Wrong time. Okay. Well, now the bars are gonna be full at the expense of a life. Which means I can activate the shields. I can just charge in. Got him. Oh, what is that? No! Well, it doesn't matter anyway. There's probably like 1 experience point. Definitely wasn't going to be enough for another level up. Certainly not going to keep it long enough to actually use it anyway. That was just a trap. That was a lure. The most intense enemy fight in all of Zelda. Those are worth 100? I'm sorry, what? Oh. I had no idea. Key number 1. Wait. I had 2 keys. I used one of them. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. We only had 1 extra key left over. So I guess that's where we use that. See? Another one of these guys. They have to make it so that... oh. Of course, he's got the syrup instead. With the health magic. The shield on speed dial. The curtains. You know what that means. It's time to see what the boss is. It's a knight. What is your weak point? What? How do I deal with you? He has no weak point. I can walk past you. I can't walk past you. What? How do I deal with that guy? I can't attack up or down. Well, we got one more life to figure it out. Activate the shield. Activate the jump. I might have just made it harder on myself. What? Oh, what? His head comes off. I should have saved the magic. I just gotta... It's just a giant damage sponge that also spawns new heads. Okay. Okay. We know what we're dealing with now. It doesn't look very intuitive, but I guess we just gotta keep getting him to do that, where he spawns new heads. Like some sort of morbid Pez dispenser. We did see the boss, and I know how to deal with him now as well. More importantly, big progress. Gotta get back there now. And I know that the jumping is making it harder on myself because it's actually a crouch and stab kind of boss. He didn't seem like he was lowering his shields at all. I just kind of need to do the damage. I'm gonna want to go fast there because it seems like the longer the fight goes on, the more damage he's gonna be able to do with the extra heads spawning in. So it's definitely a thing where speed is going to be key. Best attempt you can watch to get some Z's, but I need to see this through. Well, I will see what I can do. This should go well. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Stop by here for the ferry. So much of the sound design in this game is just like unique to this game, and I find that kind of insane. As much as they like to reuse like themes and like leitmotifs in other Zelda music, like the sheer number of times you hear like the Lon Lon Ranch music in other Zelda games besides Ocarina of Time. But for some reason the music from this game stays in this game. That's kind of wild to me. They weren't doing nearly as much damage to me as well. Goodness. That's kind of a big deal. Those gorillas are not the threat they used to be. I can't deal with you anymore. Yeah, okay. We gotta get the hammer still for that. This is fine. Zelda was the odd one out. Zelda was the imposter. Whole time. Number 2. Yeah. Zelda 2 was always the wacky and weird one. Tired is 3 asterisks. That's a very high level of tired. Oh, there's 4 of them. Maybe you're not the only one. It's like the stars in GTA. Like 4-star tired. You're gonna have like a final boss against the Sandman. Okay, we made it back. Full lives. Full health. Full magic. Full everything. And we know what we're up against. And we know where to find it. I'm not going to be overly optimistic, but cautiously. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Two plus 2 equals 3? Well, if one of the twos is extra small... I see. I see how this goes. It has been a little while since that's happened. Understandable. Don't I need to be careful here? Don't I actually damage these blocks now? I guess I don't have a down stab. The only reason I really know about the down stab is because of Smash. I know that's like from this game. I've seen the lore from other places. Not as good of an attempt as before, but should be able to save it. I can fix him. This one does have the syrup. Supposed to. If I can... There we go. Like you gotta jab the statue right in the eye. Stop. Use more magic to use the jump so I don't have to deal with them. Take that skeleton. Do I want to use the shield here? Sucks that I don't have that extra life. It's gonna be less of less attempts overall. Yeah, this is kind of a bad run. In fact, I don't have that extra life. I'm gonna have to shield here. As long as I can get here, that gives us at least one solid attempt with full health. If I make it there... Of course, I've got to get through this. Okay, so this is actually a really bad attempt. This is not ideal. Got another shot at this. I want to see how much this is. 100. Okay. And we lose instantly. It's gonna be really satisfying once I can jab him in the eye with a sword. He's gonna deserve it. He's been asking for it this whole time. Okay, this will be a much better attempt. For sure. Have to get back there. Not take as much damage. These runbacks are the worst part. That's like the thing that that makes this game take so long, is all the runbacks. Goodness. I don't know why they don't just have you like respawn at the dungeon. Oh, that would be too easy, I guess. They even had the sense to do that in the previous game, I think. If I remember right. I don't remember, actually. There's a lot of things that were like quality of life that were in the first Zelda game that aren't in the second one. That perplexes me. Like, I can get, like, you know, don't compare it to a game now, because it's like, oh, we've learned a lot since this game came out. But literally the game that came out like over a year before this one. Won't beat this game until you stab Ganon in the face. I mean, I'm assuming we fight him at some point. It's a Zelda game. So, that's kind of like the plot point, isn't it? That they resurrected him. They mixed the blood with the salsa, and then that causes him to reappear in the world. Now we gotta go jab him again. And take his Dorito. Something like that. He's gonna get jabbed with the sword one way or another. And it's gonna be very satisfying to do. He's been laughing at me this whole time. We'll see who was laughing in the end. Is that what I think? Is what I think. Me? Think? How do you think I am? I don't know what to think. Oh? Yeah, almost at this damageless. Oh, don't go that way. Go this way. Yes. Oh. Bird RNG. I hit the stab button. I hit the stab button and the bird was in stabbing range, but it didn't work out. Give me that syrup. Take that and run. Almost back. Yeah, as we keep getting a little bit stronger, bit by bit, this game is going to be progressively more and more, increasingly less painful, I'm trying to say. They're doing this on purpose, I'm sure, to, like, show your progress. You're like, oh, remember when all the enemies used to kill you in a single hit? Not anymore. Your power level has expanded so much. They grow up so fast. Fine, it's fine. We have the shields active. We have the shields here as well because the blue guys are gonna fly out at me. pretty good chance they hit me. Don't want that. Just in case. Probably not using that, but still. I wonder what the spawn rate is for the experience bags. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, Perpetual Eye. It's always great having you in the audience. Yes. Yeah, we're probably gonna keep going at least a good 2 hours more or so. And then, hopefully we're gonna beat this boss. And then we'll be on to bigger and better things, such as the hammer. That we'll hopefully have a much easier time obtaining. Yes. I feel so much better about this stream than the last one, goodness. I had no idea that you could take on the dungeon without... I thought you needed the hammer for sure. I didn't know it was going to be the power bracelets, power gauntlets in the dungeon itself that we would need to break the blocks. But, I guess that's what you expect from a first playthrough, right? Everything's a surprise. Never know what you're gonna get. Game be glitching. Oh. Ah. We've got all of our magic back. I don't need to use anything here. Get through. Why is it so hard to get through here? You know, I told you last stream to do the Swamp Palace before getting the hammer. I don't remember that. That's probably not true. You just, trying to trick me? Trying to gaslight me? Nah. I definitely had no way of knowing that I needed to go here. This is looking real sketch. Drop help? No? Okay. Well, there goes one of the lives. Oh, what you said. Well, I don't remember either way. It doesn't matter, we're here now. Also, I have like this brain condition. Wherever people tell me to do something, I feel compelled to do the opposite. Get the hammer before the Swamp Palace if you're good enough. Oh, so now you're telling me I'm not good enough to get the hammer before the Swamp Palace. Oh, I see how it is. You make me turn the stream around? That was not dodgeable. Alliance disorder? No, I'm not. You were not before, but leveling up, maybe you are now. He's starting to believe. Field. He always throws at just the perfect timing. We can break these. Wait, is there something secret hidden in here? Oh no! You know what I have to do now? Wait. I could make it so that I can't go up there. So let me just I'll leave a staircase at the end. You know I have to. You can't... put blocks like this here and expect me to not check them. What if there's an extra life that I can't even obtain once the entire palace crumbles? Crumbles like a cake in the back of a Florida driver's car when they go turning around a U-turn at like 80 miles per hour. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing here. Good to know. That doesn't come back. That's a one-time only. Huh. Well, that's kind of useless. Okay, made it. Very sketch. Very shady. Oh, not this guy. It's cheap shots. How does he do that? Why does he do this? Actually, how? That's how. Two hits? Oh. Man, I hate these enemies. They're the worst. What do you mean? I was swinging right. He had his shield down. And I was swinging up above, and it just Angry. Angry noises intensify. Of course, the sword lasers do nothing. I'm glad that would make combat way too easy, right? His only weakness is down below. You can't hit him whenever he moves his shield down, and you try to swing upwards towards his head. It doesn't work. Let's see, drop that so I can get a full heal. And I've got the shield tech. There's another one. It's the red one. Oh, heck no. Out of here. Okay, we're back here. We got full health. Shield. Don't jump. Just shields. Can I, like, corner him? He's, like, going off the screen. What now, Blue Knight? Oh, he's immune to everything now. He's shy. It's going underneath the shield. Oh. We can trap the heads off the side of the screen. Oh, never mind. What do I do about this guy? Half health. No way I beat this though. I don't have enough health for that. And that was our only life getting there. See, why don't I just go back to the start of the dungeon? Why do I have to do this massive walk back? I don't think they did this in Zelda 1 even. It's like the thing I don't get about this game is stuff like this that's just like, this didn't need to be like this. This is just like wasting the player's time for no good reason. You can't say it's like a, is it a deliberate design choice to make things like more punishing? So it's more rewarding when you get it in the end. It doesn't feel like it's intentional. It just feels like it feels more like a limitation of the technology of the time more than anything. Like, oh, maybe the game doesn't have enough RAM to keep track of, like, where the player is. So they always send you back to the Great Palace by default, because the game just can't keep track of all the different possible areas where the player could be or something to that effect. But that's stupid, because they could in the first game. Ah, thank you for the bits, lowest name. Brand. Thank you for the cheers, thank you for the bits. Yes. Going to bed, see you guys Saturday. I appreciate you being here. Yes, hopefully we beat this boss pretty soon, and then we'll be able to see a lot more interesting new things on Saturday. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going at least another hour and a half or so. Thank you for stopping by. Shield. Didn't shield in time. See if I can get there without losing any lives. Being hit by that guy does not bode well. Of course my shields are down again because I did walk a couple feet. Of course. This is fine. This is fine. As long as we don't lose any lives up to this point. It's still savable because we can just go into here and get the fairy, and our health is back up. We just don't have the magic. But we'll get the magic back. Okay, gotta get lucky with these enemies here. Of course, the fairies are the only ones that go away from me. Alright, we go through here. And then the strong enemy just pops out of nowhere. And this is already a bad run now because I got the bad Korea RNG. Now that guy's just like hopping around him. You have to go to bed, so you watch one more attempt. Oh, I don't feel that good about this attempt. Okay. Well. We'll see how it goes. Why does everybody leave me? Probably because I stream in, like, the middle of the night. Also, I went the wrong way. Classic. Maybe we get lucky. And slime jump scare. At least it's the weaker enemy. And we get the syrup. I do in less than 7 hours. I'm sorry. I keep wondering if I should change, like, stream schedule stuff, because it is, like, a thing where it feels like later on in these streams, I get to a point where it's like the majority of people are just like, time to go to bed or time to go to work. I don't know. Last time I suggested that, people seemed pretty opposed to it, but at the same time, everyone leaves me. Ah well, I guess that's what the YouTube channel's for. The stream archive channel's for. And eventually the main channel, I'm gonna hopefully start doing some, like, stream highlight videos and stuff as soon as I can figure out a workflow that's fast enough. Okay, we made it here with all of our lives intact. Okay, okay. See that one little point of health missing there. Yeah, we're gonna do it this time for sure. Honestly, the big question is, can I make it to the boss with still having extra lives handy? I'm not quite sure how to deal with him yet either. I'm gonna be real with you. I probably need to still be holding on to, like, all of my magic whenever I get there. If I don't have, like... Because that would greatly expand the amount of survivability I have. I'm just gonna reload the room to get rid of the slime. If I still had enough magic for healing, it'd be a pretty big deal. I love how the enemies just know how to thread the needle there in my attacks. There's no way to get through here without taking damage. Always use the shield in this room. Okay, this guy's gonna try and knock me into the lava, so we gotta wait him out. If he's far enough away, I could jump up there, but, yeah. Can't take any chances! I wonder how easily my controller snaps in half. I'm not quite angry enough to find out. But I'm closer than I'd like to be. So slow. Why did they design this way? Yeah, take that. Well, there went one of our lives. Unfortunate, but we still have an extra. The way they backpedal to make sure that you hit them. Of course, I try to hit the shield and it's just too late. Let me through, you stupid... In the game, you might find out about controller durability. Look at this. They're just like playing ping pong with me. Can I hit this without the jump? I can. Okay, great. Should be able to get through here without using the shield. Just have to be careful. Thread the needle. This one we go all the way down. Don't let the ghost hit me, because that's like a ton of damage. Just use the jump only. Don't want to waste the magic for the shield. I'll give you battle tips, but then you wouldn't suffer. Yeah, the suffering's the best part, though. I'm okay with enduring immense psychological torture. As long as you guys are entertained by it. I hope you appreciate my sacrifices for you, chat. Oh, of course I forgot they drain your magic as well. Of course they do. I'm using the shields. I don't care. You can't take magic I've already used. Oh, that's lucky. So hopefully I make it to the boss with the extra life still intact. I think the ideal thing to do here is to just fall down to the lowest level and then jump across from there. Probably the fastest way through. These guys die in one hit, fortunately. But then there's this guy, and I don't have any magic to deal with him. I've only got 2 squares of health. Can't go back that way. Well, it's been a good run. Can I get over him? No. It sucks. Activate the shield, so I'm not gonna have enough magic whenever I get to the boss, and it's already probably toast. Can you just stay in one spot and let me jump over you? Not just staying on me like that. I don't think the top of him is like vulnerable. Oh, he's gonna kill me. This is gonna be the guy who kills me. No, they left me with just enough health despite me. No, this is the guy who kills me. Unless. Doesn't really matter, because now I'm gonna have to fight the boss damageless. Most likely option, however, is instead that I just die. Hi, boss. Bye, boss. They have to put all of the stupid knights in the way that are like boss level health in their own right. They're actually harder than the actual boss. By hard, I mean annoying to deal with. I just have to have a run where I get there and I still have my lives and my Mars full. At least have the one extra life in order to make reasonable progress. I'm immediately taking damage from ArcticThwack at the start, which is never a good sign. There's like part of me, it's just like, do I just stay here and I just like grind the entire time until I have like everything maxed out? That would take forever, but it would make the rest of the game a lot easier. That'd be really boring to watch though. Like the reason why I always shy away from RPGs on stream is because it's like, you know, a lot of them will get around the whole balancing the game to actually have good pacing by simply introducing grinding. Not strong enough to deal with enemies? Simply spend a quarter of a year of your life beating normal enemies over and over again, and you too can actually go at a reasonable pace after you've already kind of wasted a bunch of time up front. It's not good level, it's not good game design. Grinding is bad. I'll say it. An RPG that forces you to grind is not a good RPG. At least, not in terms of pacing. Maybe a controversial take. I don't think a game should waste your time. I don't think grinding is compelling gameplay. Okay. Then we punch that guy. At least I'm getting lucky with these, like, desert versions of the, strong enemies. Can't use that. Can't use any of this. Okay, just gonna use the syrup. Actually, why would I not just use the life now? We're gonna get more once we get to the dungeon. It'd be better to just have the health right at the gate, right at the start, right out the gate. So that I make sure that I arrive in one piece. I'm just gonna get more anyway. Almost back. We are so back. And we've got all of our lives. Alright, let's fix everything. I'm gonna duct tape myself back together here really quick. Quack, quack. Hopefully this goes a little bit smoother this time. Of course. Oh. Free shield? Don't mind if I do. Of course that guy happens to be like a level above that, so if I try to jump there. It's really hard to tell with their sine wave motion. Which level they're at vertically. Is he one of the ones I can jump over? Is he one of the ones that punishes me for jumping? Anyone's guess, really? Okay, now I just have to wait for the slime to decide to jump. Did he just jump over the opposite side and then, like, wrap around the screen? I think that was a different one. Well, he's gone. Okay. Stuff happens where I can't see it. Confirmed. Jump over that guy. That's not very good, getting through there like that. But hey, at least we're here now. Get the shield, get the jump. We're getting it all back again anyway. Is this the last magic station? Or the boss? I don't know. Might want to keep the life spell on speed dial there. Well, maybe one of the shields, actually. If I can get one of them to drop magic, that would be pretty good. Then I would be able to use the health spell as well. Can I beat this guy quickly? Actually, how? Actually, how? Ghost jump scare. Well, we still have one extra life. So we just have to jump over these guys. There's no way I'm gonna actually be able to fight them. So we have to use the magic here. Of course, the jump's gone. Sometimes the shield works there, sometimes it doesn't. It's anyone's guess, really. If you lure the skeleton into a choke point here, then sometimes you can beat him without taking damage if you're lucky. want to jump here to get over the skeleton, but then those guys hit me anyway. Of course, he's gonna hit me. Yes. Should activate the shield here. I want to get to the boss at least. The worst part about this game is the runbacks, I swear. It doesn't have health. I've fallen for that before. I should use shields here. I'm always terrible at timing these kinds of things. Same with like the hammer guys from the Mario games. Wasn't actually the opening I was looking for, but I got through either way. Still got hit by him. Oh, and then the night guy is gonna be on the other side of here. And then I'm gonna just... okay. Okay. I see. Yep. So, that's the extra life gone. Good thing, too, we don't want that weighing us down. So, this is all... That's like the terrible thing about this, is it's hard to tell if this is a bad attempt until the very end. And then once we reach the end here, it's like, oh, now it's very obvious that it's a bad attempt. Just go through, just jump through. Don't have enough for the healing spell anyway. And now we have to, now all of our magics reset again. Jump over him. Focus on getting to the boss. Half health, no magic. Because that's what it takes to get here, and there's no way to heal or get your magic back after you get to this point. So I guess we just gotta do it with half health. And of course he's gonna throw the cheap shots of the fireballs at me, and he's gonna just barely tap into me, and then I'm gonna be dead because there's no way to heal before I actually start the boss fight. And now we have to do that whole run back all over again. What great game design! Truly, genius minds at Nintendo constructing really fun experiences for the player to enjoy. Yes. Fun way to spend an afternoon in 1987. Definitely not fuel for nightmares. I don't think this game's aged very well. Just saying. Compared to Legend of Zelda 1, I'd be happy to play Legend of Zelda 1 again. This one, I don't see myself coming back to it after I beat it. I'll be real with you guys. If they didn't put Zelda in the title, I wouldn't be playing this. This is like the first phase of the boss fight. Yeah, the first phase ends once you get this fairy. Now we're starting the second phase of the boss fight. This is the part where we have to dodge all of the attacks. At least enough of them to get back to the area with the red potion. That's how I have to think of it. Like, this entire game up to that point is just... this is the real boss fight. get lucky with these attack patterns from the enemy. Okay, that's the end of the second phase of the boss fight. Third phase is getting to the actual dungeon. It's kind of helpful to think of it that way. Okay, we're almost through the third phase. Gonna deal with this crazy attack pattern. And we made it? Okay. Need like a little healing phase at this point. Before you start phase 4. Which is making it to the next magic drop section. Of course. A little damage there. It's fine. Everything is fine. I need to use the shields. Craziest attack pattern. Of course, there has to be that one extra one there. Gotta be careful here. There is like a move that the moss can do now that will just like one-shot me. Could have used the jump spell. I used the wrong spell. We're gonna have to use the other spell. Why is he red this time? Weird. Okay, we made it here. This is the start of phase 5. Probably should have used the shield or something before this. Not the best phase 5 so far. I have no shield magic. Will you drop some? No. Yeah, this is dumb. Maybe I can get another enemy to drop some more magic. Skeleton's not as big of a deal. Unless I get really unlucky with this attack pattern like that. In which case, he's a huge deal. Then that guy dropped a little bit of magic. I should go back. This is just really bad. I should reset. So I don't have to do the first 3 phases over again. I'm gonna actually go back and leave and come back because phase 5 there was going really, really poorly. Oh, and I don't even have enough magic to get over him. I'm gonna die trying to leave. Okay, so it doesn't matter either way. Well, we might as well keep going now. Maybe I'll still have a life by the time we get to him. Of course, he always has to skedaddle backwards that little extra bit. Of course, then we get the bad fire RNG from the ghosts that are like driving by. And of course, he jumps right at the same time I do. Isn't that lucky? If I jump, then they jump. If I don't jump, then they don't jump. So they make sure I hit them. I went underneath that. The game begs to differ. I don't care. Okay, okay. Then we keep going down this way. The whole having an extra life by the time we get to the boss thing isn't shaping up so well. Maybe if I wait this out and I farm up a little bit more magic. Am I sure that there's no magic jar here? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they put that there and there's no reason for it. This would be a really good time for one. Is there any way to get magic back? Any way to get healing back? There's something like over here I could get? The slime room, and there's these guys. Do these ever drop magic? Or are they just like an illusion? No, that's gonna kill me. I don't think there's any way for me to... Why did he come back? Okay, so we're definitely not gonna have a spare life by the time we get to the boss, if we even get to the boss at this point. Of course he jumped there. Why wouldn't he jump there? Oh boy, last life. Surely we're going to at least see the boss again. What a fun experience. We gotta get through the red idiot. And jump over him. Of course, I keep forgetting about these two idiots. Gonna backpedal him because the ceiling's low, I can't get over him. Oh. Dodge the skeleton. You have to use another jump here. Because there's no way we have enough health to get through that. Oh, and then it goes straight into the boss, of course. Okay, I can't jump there. Okay, we're dead. Let me check something real quick. Yes. It does appear that there isn't very many people left at this point. Don't blame them. So, how about I just go ahead and... Want a battle tip? You feel sorry for me? I think you're the only person left watching at this point. Sure. I'll take some battle tips. I'm thinking I might just go ahead and grind another bit of experience. Anyone watching on YouTube can just jump ahead. Only 1200 to the next experience. Oh, hey, the bot's watching. kill him. I almost went through a stream without having another one of them. Just wouldn't be a complete stream without some bots trying to post some spam links to sketchy Russian websites. Trying to sell you views, even though it's against the terms of service. And they don't even probably give you views, they probably just take your credit card and run. The knights and the boss jump in midair and stab. It is effective at tricking their shields and will hit the head of the blue knight. Just don't use the jump spell. Yeah, I just don't know how to time that. It's like really awkward where like the Y button doesn't do anything and it's like I guess it's something like that where I have to like quickly flick from one button to the next one. I don't know if that's the right height, though. It's like I gotta, like, flick from, like, B to A, like... You can kind of hear that click. Yes, that's some real, like, gamer noises. Little ASMR type situation. If I live to see the day. Okay, I will try that technique, because having a better technique would be better than just like getting slightly more able to survive, because that still doesn't solve the underlying issue. But if there is like a consistent setup to be able to deal with them, where I don't need magic to jump over them every time, that would be a lot better. Why does it look like I'm looking down? I'm not looking down. For real. Wait. What? Why is it... Okay. I guess I'm just permanently stuck looking down. Is VTube Studio broken? Weird. And we're going back to the dungeon. Can I consistently jump over the birds? Nope. Let's get me out of here. I guess we should have known as early as 1987 how little the Nintendo seal of approval meant. I probably should have waited. Oh, it's still going up. Okay, we're fine. As long as I have all the lives. I wonder if I can like pause buffer whenever enemies are getting close. Like try and avoid getting hit by them. Maybe that's working. I wonder if any of this is pause bufferable. Oh, didn't mean to use that. Easy mistake to fix. Alright. This time for sure. This time I'm not going to jump over the knights. I'm going to try the new technique. Reset the room to get rid of the slimes. It was worth an attempt. It was worth a shot. Oh? Free magic? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got the double slimes in the platform. Oh, it's gonna go that way, and I'm not gonna be able to tell if he's fallen off or not, because the camera just doesn't go that far. Link can't see more than like 10 feet in front of his face. Okay, he's coming back. Come on. There you go. No! Skeletons are weird. You kind of need to walk towards them and duck and stab. Quack? But it's odd. Well, this attempt is already cooked. Unless this new technique is so effective that it completely negates the need for an extra life. It's the stupid slimes. This room is so slow, and it's like RNG based, so I have to sit here for either we get lucky and they jump off into the lava on their own accord fast, or we just have to sit here. We're at the slime's mercy. This is the slime's world, and we're just living in it. Oh, and of course he's right there. Will he knock us off? Will he not knock us off? Am I gonna slip and fall on the slime like a banana peel and fall right off the side? Cue the laugh track. Okay. Doesn't matter. We've got this new technique that's going to be so effective. Except now the timing feels different. Now I have to go from A to B? Why was it B to A before, but now it's B to... What? The buttons are flipped. If I do the same motion as before, the sword doesn't come out. But if I do it backwards, then the sword kind of comes out, but it's like way up in the air. I guess that's only when we have the sword lasers still, so I actually want to get rid of the sword lasers. Just so I can do that technique. Okay. It's not working now, though. The sword's just not coming out. That's like the fastest I can flick from B to A. Oh. If I hold forward, then it goes a little bit better. But it's just like totally like going over him. So that's still like kind of random, if that actually works or not. Guess that's a little bit better though than trying to play the game as intended. Let's see how far I get this time. shield. Why are you not using the shield? Okay. But now there's the stupid fire there because of the stupid ghost. Okay. That actually did kind of work pretty well there. There's just a little bit of a timing. Why does he have to always do that? They didn't need to put that there. Just there to make sure life is hard. Okay, that is actually working a little bit better. The skeletons are not going to be affected very much by this, though. We do enough damage that I can get the skeletons the legit way. How am I supposed to do this? The shield doesn't block that half the time. See? 2 contacts, only 1 blocked. Of course, if he down stabs on me, then I can't do anything. Oh, just adding a little insult to injury there. I just have to walk through and hope it just happens to be shield height. It's like it was like stun locking me. So sad. Okay. There's no magic. I have less than half health, but I do have an extra life. So if it's not a great attempt because I lost a life on the way here, which is awful. Let's see how far this new technique goes. This isn't the place where I use it. I threaded the needle on those projectiles at least. Eventually, we're gonna get through this, even if it isn't this attempt. We're getting closer to that. Okay, now it's time. I have no shields. So this has got to work really well. I forgot about those 2 idiots. I keep waiting for the red guy, and I keep forgetting about those. Okay. What was that? He like rapid fired me with the sword. Okay, activate the shield. What is the timing on this to actually make it work? Because now the sword's not coming out. Doing the exact same thing I was before, the sword doesn't want to come out. Oh. Now it's the other direction. Now it's A to B. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. But now... There's like a rhythm to it. Probably should have used that for the life instead. Okay, so we kind of have to get a little lucky here, which I didn't do. It feels like that's kind of helping, but I have to, like, either do the timing, like, a bit better, or just get lucky there. Well, that's a new technique, at least. It needs a little refining. Don't hit me. There's a part of me that just wants to, like... to just, like, take some time to, like, grind a bit more. Well, I still have the option. This really does feel like trying to get over like one of the boss battles in the previous game, like the multiple streams it took to beat Nightmare King Grim in Hollow Knight. I just slowly got better and better, painstakingly over time, as I like learned more and more. That's kind of what this entire game feels like at the moment. Like, I can feel myself making progress, but dang, it's taking a while. This is quite the skill curve to throw the player before, like, even at the second dungeon. Like, it'd be one thing, right, if this was like the last dungeon of the game or something. If this was like the road to Ganon or something. No, this is dungeon 2. So this second one over here is the one I need to go to if I want to get across. I don't know which one's technically less grass. Whatever we do, we've got to avoid touching grass. Touching grass is a fatal mistake. Okay. Should just go ahead and use the magic so I can grab that. I know we only had a little bit of health down, but we're just gonna get more whenever we get there, so that is ideal. Levels have a max. Yeah, I kind of figure there's probably a point where this stuff doesn't go up anymore. Later on I'll reach it. I'm assuming the sooner I reach it, the better. The sooner I max out everything. Life is 5, magic is 4, sword is at 4. Don't know if they've got enough space for 2 digits there. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be seeing a level 10. It might just be like a max out at 9 or something. Maybe it'll be like the keys in the previous game where it just is like level A or something. Nope. I said multiple things in the time it took for you to say nope, so now I don't know what the nope is in reference to. I sentenced you to life. We've got all of our lives still. There's no level 10. Okay. Good to know. It's gonna take 2,000 to get that next damage upgrade. But theoretically, that's only 19 more Sasquatches. I forget where the Sasquatch room is. Oh, here. Still, my muscle memory is taking me back here. I'm gonna grind. This is 100 every time. If I'm gonna need that sooner than later, this is the ideal time to do it. If this boss is still running me over. Got a little bit of time left here. If I could get like at least one more level up, that would be good progress, I feel like. We're beating the boss this time. I was gonna try and get the hammer. I can see now that it's probably better to just try and beat this dungeon first. why this is so inconsistent. Before I was like, you heard it. I was going from B to A with that kind of pattern, and it like the sword just wasn't. It was coming out, but now it's not. I don't know why it changed. Now if I do A to B, it comes out, but it's like too high. Oh, I forgot. They don't respawn yet. We have to go further back. Certified RPG moment. Man, as much as I, insult Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for being a big departure from how, like, the Zelda games that I like are, at least they had the sense not to make those games, they had the sense not to make them RPGs. We've done it. We found a worse Zelda game than Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder if the little jump he does is like an indicator of like when I'm supposed to actually go in and attack him. Next level is level 8. After that, magic just refills magic. Life refills life. Article says you get an extra life, but that is 9,000 XP or so. It's probably one of the one-use only lives, too. Yeah. This is typical of RPGs. Typical RPG behavior. Things are gonna get a little grindy. This is fine. I guess this is what I should expect from an RPG Zelda game. Super Zelda RPG. Of course. Easy, just don't die. It's that easy. Why do you even need lives? Are you like bad at games or something? Just do it all damageless. What's that? You want to do something else with your life than just like trial and error this game until you do it perfectly? Skill issue. Love how the sword lasers do nothing here. Okay. Ah, of course, the red syrup of disappointment. A familiar sight. Psycho did Zelda 2 damageless, but I'm not the good. I can once see it, but that is about it. Can't even know death end. Skill issue. What do you mean you haven't dedicated like years of practicing this game to be able to do it flawlessly? Kids today just don't understand delayed gratification. I blame the cell phones. Why did I do that? Brain.exe is not working. Has crashed unexpectedly. Shield? For free? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this isn't that bad of a grind, honestly. I swear Pokemon got worse than this at times. Getting Pokemon up to the higher levels. Infected by the flawed AI? What? If I got infected by any AI, it wouldn't be flawed. Well, I guess that's kind of all of them right now, to be fair. Yeah, we're not going to have the AI that tech companies want us to believe that we have, probably for decades at least. And that's being optimistic. Very optimistic, honestly. Yeah, eventually people are going to realize they're being bamboozled. And I guess there's always going to be a certain percentage of people who will fall for it. So I don't think that the AI companies are ever going to completely go away again. It could be a disaster for jobs? Well, temporarily, I mean. It's like... The tech companies be like, oh, why do we need to hire programmers if we can just have ChatGPT do things? So then they lay off a bunch of people, and then they have ChatGPT try to do things. And then there's no one there to babysit ChatGPT when it starts, like, calling variables it hasn't even declared yet. They're like, wait, I think we made a mistake, we need to hire all those people back. And eventually they're gonna realize, oh wait, this actually isn't good for the company. They can make AI robots to serve you and do things. The only good uses for AI are like stuff like computer vision systems and things like that, where it's like, oh, helping doctors detect stuff that they might have missed. But where the buck ultimately stops with like an actual qualified professional, where it just makes it slightly easier to, like, you know, for them to do their job. It can't be trusted with anything on its own. There always has to be someone to babysit the AI. We're gonna try to experiment with that with the drive-thrus. Where it's like I guess Taco Bell was experimenting with, instead of having, you know, a person taking orders, they would have an AI that would, like, read people's, like, try to understand people's orders. And what happened? People went to the drive-thru and asked for 18,000 water cups, and then they started, like, glitching out. Which emulator maybe I can get downloaded and let you play Zelda? I am using Nintendo's own emulator on the Switch, with the Switch Online service, the cheap version of the online service. So I'm sure there's a number of there's a number of emulators that could probably do similar. Of course, I try to use the official ones wherever I can. That's just the right thing to do. I don't know. If I'm gonna play a Nintendo game and they have a way for me to play it legit, I'm gonna play it legit. Okay. I don't know if you necessarily want to do that, though. This game is a bit of a special experience. There's definitely been a lot of lessons learned since 1987 in terms of game design. Had to be on computer. No, I'm just using my computer for streaming purposes, for having like OBS going with like the capture card and what have you. If you're just wanting to play the game, you could just play that on a Switch. Did I leave? I don't remember if I left or not. Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, I'm just trying to grind a little bit of experience here to make things a little bit easier for me going forward, because I have been struggling with this boss for a little bit. This is first playthrough of the game. I didn't know what I was getting into. I kind of knew what I was getting into, but this game has really exceeded my expectations in a lot of ways. The red jar of disappointment. Man. I hope everybody has a friend who's got their back like the red jar of disappointment has mine. Yeah. It would take 2,000 for me to get the damage up. What was 1,200 for it? I can't remember if that's going to be for the experience or if that's going to be magic. I'm realizing this might only be applicable for a magic upgrade. Yeah, I could use that new technique that you taught me about to hopefully deal with the boss a little bit easier, but I want to be able to survive a bit better. I'm gonna need it. Oh, yes. Nothing says RPG like grinding. I really don't think it's as bad as some of the Pokemon games were, though. Like, if I was doing like like one of the Kaizo ROM hacks of like one of the Pokemon games, I'd be trying to like speed up the emulator just so I could grind XP a bit faster. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game, I'm realizing. Now I'm like thinking about it. But there were definitely times before that I had to basically like farm XP off stream. What if this is another one of those situations? What if I should like be like farming XP off stream for this game as well? That wouldn't be very good. I don't know, I don't think people like it when I do that. They want everything on camera, caught in 4K. Gotta make sure I wasn't like cheating or something. Or maybe they just want to be there for the whole process. every agonizing step along the way. I guess I gotta put it in context, right? Like, if it was 1987, it's like it's not like there's any other Zelda games. There's probably like hardly any other games even like this out at the time. I don't remember when the original Metroid came out. Like you probably may have already beaten the original Metroid. I don't know. I don't remember when it came out. It was in the 80s as well. Having like a Zelda flavored Metroid. You know, at the time, yeah, the first one was for different reasons than this one. I'll be honest with you, I've never beaten the original, like, original Metroid without using, like, the cheat codes. And Justin Bailey, and the other one's, like, Narpas Sordo or something, with, like, a bunch of symbols at the end. Yeah. I'm very glad Zero Mission exists, I'll say that. We're over 1000 XP now. Just 2 more cycles of this to go, and then we get that next level up. I swear if the slime gets me. I guess it doesn't matter. I've got extra lives. As long as I get this level up. Actually, yeah, that just saves me a little bit of time, really. Oh, no it doesn't, because now we go back here again. Wait, do they respawn when I die? No. Never mind. No time was saved. Oh, now they save me here. Yeah, so that's not a technical limitation. If I lose a life normally, then I stay in the same room. If I lose all the lives, then I go all the way back. I guess the whole lives thing in the first place is mostly a holdover from the old arcade days. To incentivize adding more quarters. I just kind of carried over to the console games. Because that was just like an established convention of design at the time. Yeah, if it weren't for the quarter-chewing arcade machines back then, I probably never would have had lives in games. Only less than 100 left to go. Oh? We got it? Okay. We can get the magic up, or we can get the life up. I think at the rate we're going, I could probably do both. Magic will go up. I don't know, actually. It would be another 8 cycles to get the attack up. But it'd only be 3 more cycles to get the life up. It seems like the bar isn't really growing larger though, so it's like, oh, enemies will do less attacks. Or will do less damage. I think I will hold off for another just like 3 cycles. Actually, no, that was enough XP. I only need to go 2 more cycles. And then all enemies will just do that much less damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like the bars are changing. Unless they started with 4 and I just don't remember. Either way, more survivability would be more helpful than a little bit more magic. Unless I get enough magic that I can do 2 healing spells or something like that, I don't think that that's really going to matter all that much at this point. So I really should be focusing, like, damage wherever I can get it. Damage is, like, #1 priority, but survivability in general. It's really solid. Bars changed when you picked up a heart or a bottle. Okay, yes. Right. That's true. I forgot about those being in this game. It's been so long since I've seen one. Okay, so those will increase the actual size of the bars. And, the upgrades just change how we use them. Let's see. Good to know. So close to... Oh! Lucky. Even closer now than I thought we would be. That next beautiful level up. Don't give us the red syrup of disappointment. And... 1 more to go. And that's a permanent health increase. Between that and the new technique, if I can just get it down, that should be a recipe for success, I feel like. If there's enough slimes, do they just, like, do the fireballs not spawn in from the statue? It's like the game's hit its limit of how much stuff can be on the screen at once. Because that thing didn't shoot any fireballs at me. I guess maybe I didn't stay there long enough. Okay, this should be the last cycle, and then we've got the next big health upgrade. I wonder how significant these upgrades are. If it's like... enemies do half damage. Or if it's like, enemies do like 10% less damage, or something. I'll take what I can get at this point. There it is! Life will go up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Life is now at 6. Hooray! How many lives do I have? 1. I kill this guy for fun. Doesn't look like... I don't know. Let's go try and fight the boss again. Maybe this is what we needed the whole time. Next is still at 1200. I guess that means the level ups for each thing must stay the same. It's just showing me next level up at 1200 because that's where the next magic upgrade is. It's just like the amount that it takes to reach the next level with each of those is just a constant. That probably means that enemies later on in the game probably drop more experience. Yeah, the Red Knights drop more experience. They drop 100 each. So as we get progressively better at the game, we should get progressively more experience. You say of course, but I mean this is far enough back. They could have totally been like, nope, all enemies give you like 3 XP. Something absurd. There's no guarantees with these things, but it does seem like they had the sense at least. That's always like the tricky thing with RPGs. Balancing them. That would have been a Capcom game. You probably are thinking of something specific. I wasn't referencing anything specific, but yeah, there's probably something like that out there. Okay. So now we go this way. So now we're actually gonna try to fight the boss again. We've got 1 spare life. Let's see if I can't... Oh, here's the Skeletone. Clear the shields. Yeah, magic wouldn't be that bad, because we would get more shield usage before we lose access to our healing spell, actually. It's annoying that it resets every room. Especially when I know good and well that there's some stuff that doesn't reload until after we leave the dungeon and come back. Like the actual magic drops. Like the statue, like the unicorn dragon statue. And the knight at the start, those don't reset until after you like leave the entire area and come back. So it'd be nice if the shields worked the same way. Instead of being like per room. Hindsight is 2020. Alright, slime, please get out of my way. There we go. Yo. Ah! That's still working swimmingly. Let me get the magic refilled. Oh! Thank you for telling me about that. That's going to come in handy, for sure. Okay. Let's just head on through here. Go all the way down on this second elevator. I don't know why I keep getting like confused. I'm like escalator, elevator, elevator, escalator. Activate the shields. That makes it so easy! Why haven't I been doing that this whole time? What is this? Ah, kind of messed up the timing there. Ah! Oh. The diagonal that I just didn't walk. I hate the skeleton. I hate him. Why can you hit me but I can't hit you, huh? Peter? The D-pad is like cutting into my skin. Ow. Okay. Just have like a D-pad shaped impressions on the paw pads. Amazing. Activate the shields. Of course he jumps. Epic slime moment. Please drop magic. It's XP. Okay, game. Still have an extra life though. Okay, the knights are gonna come out of nowhere and try and get me, so I gotta be ready for them. And there's gonna be the two... So those guys first, and then the red knight. And it didn't quite help me out. I got a little... that just needs a little practice. That's what it is. It just needs a bit more practice. It would help if I still had that extra life. I forgot about... Fine. I have the shields up. What is the rhythm on this? That's the rhythm on that. It's a little bit slower than I can do. Go through. Activate the shields and go through. Oh, I should have healed. Is there any way... Oh! Possible new technique? Where I have like one finger, like I have two fingers, like one on the B button, one on the A button, so I can time this out a little bit better. That didn't quite work. Okay, if I just had an extra life there. Which we should be able to get back there easier now that I have the life up. It'll be easier to arrive in one piece. And we're on the road again. Some of the music feels like it could be like Pokemon music potentially. Even though I know that that's not going to exist yet for like another 9 years. Well, I guess 8 years if you include the Japanese release. Crazy to think about. There are people who are born the same year that this game came out that would have been like 8 years old by the time Pokemon came out. Nine if you're looking at the American release. Actually, I don't know when this game was released in Japan. I bet it was probably released earlier than 1987. Because they used to do that. They used to do like launch the game in Japan first and then internationally. Like different regions. I didn't have to get that slime RNG. They're just calling you all. I mean, I wasn't implying that. If you choose to take that from that, then that's your choice. I don't know. I think I've said my piece about society and its weird obsession with age before. Like, if you're outside of the ages of 18 to 25, then you have a wrong age. People with normal ages are 18 to 25. If you're outside of that, then you're abnormal. I don't know. I don't agree. I'm making fun of that idea because I don't agree with it. Honestly, I wish there's like part of me that wishes I was born a little bit sooner, so I could have experienced more of like the pre-internet world. It's like I remember like the tiniest bit of it, but I was too young to really appreciate like the 90s. Ooh. Expert magic use. Oh, we've got another healing spell. Oh, lucky. Where's that luck when I'm in the dungeon? Where it actually matters. I guess if I really was the age that I am now back in like the 90s, I'd probably perceive it differently than I did back then. I'm sure a part of the nostalgia for that time period is also nostalgia for a time when I didn't have as much responsibility, which probably colored my experience of the time. I went the wrong way, didn't I? You know, it is only 10 cycles away from farming out the magic. Nah, I'm gonna try and go for the boss. You know, this would be a great time for the sword lasers to actually be useful in some capacity. Really, basic skeleton with a sword and shield is strong enough that the sword lasers are just not powerful enough. Of course. I gotta remember to shield as soon as I enter these rooms. Keep getting bad at forgetting to do that. Now we gotta handle the slime situation. Where if you end up getting me into lava. There's a non-zero chance that the falling droplets are going to push me into the lava. It hasn't happened yet, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. I hit the shield button. Okay, there we go. I think I mistimed that a little bit, but we got him. Oh, there's the second one. There is another. That works too. Lucky. That means you're old enough to remember like the good days before the social media destroyed everything and everyone started having smartphones and looking at TikTok everywhere. I wish I had more of those years. Count your blessings. I can't believe I dodged that. Still have your memory because epileptic and stuff. Well, just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. That was sketchy. Still holding on to one red square of health from this somehow. Oh, it would be great if the shield would work. The further I get without dying, the better this attempt is. Going to happen eventually at some point. What? The blue drops aren't turning into slimes. That's weird. I thought that was guaranteed. Don't take anything for granted. Not even slime. RPG. Or slime spawning. Yeah, just deal with this guy first. I was facing the wrong direction. I was so busy looking at the pattern of the guy's projectiles that I didn't see that I was pointing the wrong way. I'm cooked. Killed by a bot. I mean... kind of. I mean, he's like a... he's a slime. But the slime is basically like a robot programmed by Genon. Kind of. I still have an extra life. If I can do the technique here. Oh no, I didn't get the experience. Tragic. So sad. This is so sad. There's the name of the slimes or bots. It's funny. Slime bots. Genon has programmed the slime to do his bidding. Okay, we've still got an extra life here and we're at the boss. We might do it. This might be it. Probably not this one, but at least the next life, potentially. Okay, that technique is doing not much. Oh, it's just a timing issue. It's just a timing issue. I've got an extra life spell. And the shields are up. It's 2 heads. Magic. We got it! Oh, we actually are beating this dungeon this stream! Oh, I never thought we would, What do you mean? That was the easiest game. The easiest boss I fought yet. Not even an issue. It was like basically the first real try. Wasn't even trying up until now. Easy. Imagine struggling with something like that. Me? Never. Please tell me that's just a decorative knight there, and not a real one. Oh, we get a free level up every time. Oh. If I say cancel, will I get enough to get the next upgrade? I'm not taking that chance. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I took the magic. We've got extra magical powers. And another dungeon down. That's 2 out of 6 for those keeping track at home. And just like that, the swamp dungeon has crumbled. Crumbled to dust. And that means it's officially hammer time. Haha. Amazing. Let's see if we can just, well, let's just at least take one good attempt here to see if I can go get that. We've got, we've got a little bit of time here. How many lives do I have left? Probably not many. But we don't have any reason to go back here again. Fantastic. Not only have we gained a new gauntlet, but we also learned a new technique. As well as gotten much magic, and also health. I believe we also got a damage upgrade. I think we upgraded everything while we were there. During this chapter of our life. Stream has gotten way better than the previous one. Still don't like these undead fish. Like the evil version of the Cheep Cheeps from Mario. This could totally be like a Game Boy Pokemon town theme. Okay, that's the bars are full. We don't have any extra lives, but let's see how far we go. Amazing. What kind of name is Bagoo anyway? He's not even the name brand pasta sauce. He's like one of those like knockoff ones that pretty much sound like the legit thing. It's like legally distinct ragu. Oh. Every time those glitches happen, it like makes me a little nervous. Oh. What flavor do you think the blue potion is? It's like that light sky blue that makes me think, oh, it's not blue raspberry, that's more of an electric blue. I got like a sky blue is more like blueberry. Like a blueberry blue. This guy's cheating. I can't do the technique here. Oh, jabbed him right in the eye. Serves him right. This is pretty good for a one life attempt. So far. As painful as this game is at times, I can't help but still feel like I am still having fun with it though. I'm noticing. It's just brutally punishing for no good reason. Yeah, again, it does feel like learning like one of the boss fights from like Hollow Knight or something. The entire game is played that way. Much of a pain it is to make progress. It's undeniable that it does still have like that effect of making it rewarding when you eventually get somewhere. I'm vaguely aware of a quote-unquote a Thunderbird boss existing. Just from like, I want to say I've seen like like top 10 hardest Zelda bosses lists or something like that. I think that's a boss from later on in this game that's like usually the top of the list. I don't have no magic to shield against you. Don't you hit me with the axes? Oh, if I keep running, he stops throwing them. No. I'm aware the worst is yet to come. If I only had one extra life there. Well, that was really good for a one life attempt. I'm gonna do it again. I want to try and grab that hammer now that we've got 3 lives. And all this survivability. I'll make one more solid attempt at getting that hammer. With all of the lives. Because we went really far that time. Way farther than before. This will probably be the last set of 3 lives, though. For the evening. For the morning. Much as I want to keep playing this game, I will have to find a stopping point at some point, but not quite yet. Levels make a difference. I can see that in this technique. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, I'm not knowing how to deal with the enemies, where it's like their AI is like really... It was very difficult for me to figure out. If that'll confuse their AI, then that's the most powerful thing I've got available to me now. A way of actually dealing with them. Why does he have to be just waiting for me there? Bad fire guy, RNG. Doesn't matter though. As long as we get to here, then without dying, then we get full health again. If I can get this. There we go. So if there's like 8 levels, that's only 2 levels left on the life bar then. We only got 2 dungeons down though, so that's a little concerning. Okay, we've made it back to the village. Not losing any lives. Okay, full magic. Full health. This is kind of a weird Zelda game in a lot of ways. I mean, I guess we're still getting items. But it's like, it seems like most of the items we get have been fairly passive so far. It's like the only things we actively choose to equip are the spells. It's never been a Link more magically inclined than this one. Okay, we've still got all of our lives. Ha! Got him in midair. Shield. So far, so good. Yeah, the moblins are easy enough to deal with. The legit way. Oh, I probably should have shielded there. That's fine. Why does that have to pause? Make sure the shield is equipped and then I can hit select. Weird that it doesn't just remember that. Over. Go slow here so I can thread the needle? Nah, didn't quite. It's fine. Getting lucky with these magic drops. Love to see it. Okay, go for it. They're cheating, they're going through the walls. It's no fair. Ha! Got him. Without taking hardly any damage. I mean, it took a little bit, but that's really good. And I get hit by the ArcticThwack like an idiot immediately afterwards. Naturally. Oh? I wonder if the shield hitbox goes away whenever you attack. It feels like even when I'm like attacking, I'm still deflecting. So it kind of feels like the shield doesn't stop working even when I'm attacking. Maybe the attack animation is just that quick. Well. Grab that magic again so I can use the shield again without having to waste any of the potential to use life magic. Okay, immediately. Why can't I just use the shield that time without having to open up the start menu? That's weird. Ah. Only one bit of damage there is fine, though. Still have all the lives. Okay, this is the one where I probably want to just go ahead and use the jump and the shield. So then I can go up there. Go up there. Okay, yes. Where I died before when I didn't have any extra life. Made it through. Okay, these guys are heading after us. I'm gonna use the life magic again because I'd rather do that than waste a life. Shields are still up. Go right over the top of them. Oh, now we're at this part again, with the slight slopes. Oh, why am I not... Oh, I don't have enough magic for the shield. Okay, got him. Very sus. Okay, got him. Magic. Do I want to use that now? Maybe I want to wait. I don't know if there's a third one. Yeah, I'll wait until there's another axe guy. Haven't lost any lives yet. Pretty sure there's an axe guy in here. There he is. Okay, shield. Got him damageless. This is easily the best attempt by far. Shield is still active. I just gotta be really careful here. It's like this game is, it's like this section is almost designed to teach you how to do that. Well, XP, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a second here. I've already got shields active, I should just go for this. And then maybe try and use the life magic once I can. Yeah, that way I get maximum use out of the magic and that. Still on the same life. And I know from accidentally getting spoiled that it's in this cave somewhere. Don't know where. I just saw like a hammer symbol on like a map for like the first page result when I was trying to look up what this area was called. There was just like a hammer symbol on top of that one black square. So all I know is that it's in here somewhere. But we've got both of our lives and like almost full health and almost full magic to do it. I'm going to activate the shields immediately. So don't forget. Okay, then there's this guy. Okay, got him. Why did he slow down? He's never done that before. Okay, we're still alive. Still in it. Still in it to win it. Yep. Okay, I might die once here, but I've got 2 extra lives if worse comes to worse. Okay, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Have I been this far? Oh, I have a decision to make now. I want to go this way. Caves continue this way. I guess I'll check this way before I go down. Oh, there's nothing over here. There must have been something over here. Originally. Okay, so we definitely go down here. Check the left first. What is that? Oh, they just trolling? Okay, we died there, but that's fine because we still got 2 extra lives. The fact that we got this far on 1 life is pretty substantial. I'll have life on speed dial. What is that in the ground? I do enough damage now, I can take them out in a couple hits. What do I even do about you? I can't do anything about you. Okay, just jump over them, I guess. Don't do anything. The shield is the perfect height by default. Can't kill them yet. I know that there's a down stab because I know that's what the move of Link's and Smash is referencing, as well as we read the manual. So I'm guessing we probably need that for more precise maneuvers. I'm gonna use the life magic here because I'm just gonna pick this up anyway. Do I have enough to use the shield? I don't. What if I use the shield? Well, probably, we've already got all the enemies in this room, so that'd be a waste. Okay. You have 1 extra life, full magic and health. Can't help but notice the experience is only 900 away. And that damage up I very much would want. Axe guy? Yeah, I knew it. Just waiting for him. Got through. Oh no. Well, that's scary. The only thing that can kill me in 1 hit. Well, don't mess up. Where's the flying enemy that wants to knock me off? I'm just waiting for it. I think that was the guy I was waiting for. You know how nerve-wracking this would be if you had to do this in real life? Well, first off, you'd probably be dead because being this close to lava would cook you. Before you ever even fell in. Okay, got him. Getting pretty decent at dealing with those guys. This looks like an important structure of some sort. The hammer! Give me that! Da na 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 na! We got the hammer! Oh, it is happening this stream. Hooray! We actually did it! And the crowd goes wild. Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Come here. Ow. I guess if all you have is an axe, then everything looks like a piece of wood that needs to be chopped. Gotta go back the way we came. Shield, jump, life. Yeah, I guess there's no point in applying the shield here. It's not gonna save us from the lava. So it looks like that's another thing that I can't actively equip. Probably just use that on the big map. The top-down map. Yeah, throw me more platforming challenges. I'm good at platforming. Ah! Axe guy jump scare. Get me out. Oh, wrong way. This way for the exit. Okay, so that guy just keeps attacking. It's like some sort of like cartoon scene where the fireball is approaching and then Link's legs get really large and then the fireball just goes like between his legs or something. Uh-oh? Link just starts falling down and it like cuts to like the Undertale intro. Look at this! We've got another fabulous prize. Da-na-na-na! Jar of magic. So that's how the hammer works. Just double checking. Weird that out of these two tiles, the one that looks like sand is the one that causes us to fall down, and the one that looks like a hole in the ground doesn't. Oh. Go away. Okay. What can I tell from here? There's nothing in that graveyard. I think I checked all the grass before. That was the thing that I did in the previous stream. I ran through every tile of grass to make sure nothing was down there. I think that goes to a dead end. There's the other cave. This way. I think that's it. Life magic. You can read my mind? So sorry. Yeah, that just opened up a ton of this game. Between this extra survivability and the hammer, there's like... I feel like there's so much of this game is just opened up to us. Exciting stuff. Now where does this cave take us? Along the coast. The coast is clear. Oh. For some reason I thought I was gonna go across the bridge like normal. Silly me. What kind of game do you think this is? Keep going. Hopefully there's none of the fish. And there was a fish. Well, I got pretty far over there. I'm not entirely sure where that bridge takes us. Not too happy about the XP drop, but I don't even care because we got the hammer now. We got the hammer. We've got so many enhanced capabilities. Wait, why is life 50 now? Save and make a point? Yes. Creators, but not that one. Not save slot 4. We're saving that one. For special occasion. For a good time. So I guess I'll alternate between 1, 2, and 3. I'll do create, save on 3. And then I'll also overwrite. Because the perpetual ice said so. I don't know why. He never said. Someone said that. I think it was him. And I'll do 2 of them in case I manage to overwrite one of them being an idiot. Oh, man. Fantastic. So, this is probably as good of a time as any to wrap things up for the evening, for the morning. There's about tons of more places where we can go now. About a bajillion more, I was gonna say. We're way more able to survive. We've got enhanced magical capabilities, and we've got a hammer. And that means the rest of this game is going to look like a nail. Including Ganon. Did you show you that? Okay. Go down. That's not how this works. I go left or right. I'm assuming you mean for me to leave. Are you talking about that cave down there? I did go in the cave already. I did get a thing from there. I think it might have been like a heart. It was either a heart or a potion. One of the two. To the right and down. To the right. I'm assuming I'm to take the path. Ah yes, it's that block I was going to break in the extreme. Yeah, do you want to do the honors? I'll take that as an A button press. Oh no, there's a surprise waiting for me inside, and it's full of fireballs. Yes. Here we are, on the other side of the rock. We've gone full circle now. Quick way back. Yeah, I noticed that this town is the same town whenever I was over here on the other side. Yes. Fantastic. Very convenient. And now we never have to go through that other nightmarish cave again. Fantastic. Yes, this will make exploring the rest of the game much easier. Well, more convenient. Fantastic. Right. I'm gonna go back into the Great Palace. Now that I've done that, let's do the save shenanigans again, shall we? Great, a spin point. Overwrite that. Overwrite this. Is this not... Isn't that what they called this? They said something about that in the manual. I forget. Well, this is as good a place as any to wrap things up. In the Great Palace is the final dungeon, no. I saw those words somewhere. They've entered my mind from some location. I don't know what this is then. The Zelda, the sleeping house. House of the Zelda snooze. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Did I save? I saved. I think yes, I did. Okay. Wait, no, yes, maybe. Great, suspend. One of them. Just in case. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap things up. This has been a very productive stream. I'm very happy with how things went, especially relative to the previous one. I guess I should keep that going for the music's sake. I love this intro music to this game. Why don't we hear more of this in other places? Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back on Saturday, where we're going to smash a number of boulders and make progress and try and find where Dungeon 3 is. This game is starting to open up now, and I'm very happy about that. Seems like that initial difficulty might be over. Hopefully. Hopefully it stays that way, fingers crossed. Anyway, hope to catch you guys in the next one. Hope you enjoyed streams tonight, this morning. Hope you guys have a great morning. Hope you guys have a great every day until Saturday, and then also Saturday as well, because I stream it like night. Until I catch you again. Good night. See you Saturday.